book actually is.
All right. Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Give me one sec here. There we go. How's it going, everyone? And welcome back for another session of Lancer, the TTRPG, and and sorry, a bit distracted here. Got my group muted, so but yeah. So hope everyone's doing well. And I know we didn't have Lancer last week because I take the last Saturday off from Lancer for myself, to relax, plan things, think things out. We are currently short one member. Hopefully, Chris can join us soon. Azure is still departed from us. Hopefully, things are going well for him and with school and you know his college courses and all that. Send good wishes to Azure and good luck to them. So hopefully he can pull out good grades. And yeah, um, let me go ahead and unmute myself. All right, hey guys, how's it going?
Good. I honestly didn't expect my chat to start calling you a Digimon, but it's still kind of funny.
I blame you. It's your fault. All
It's
your
my fault.
fault
How is it my fault?
because you started it.
All I
And
did was get a piece of art and everyone rallied behind it. It's not my fault that they did that, now is it?
it is, and I will get revenge.
How will you get revenge?
I'm gonna turn you into a Pokemon. You can become a Growlithe.
Eh, I never really liked Pokemon, but I've always been like meh about it.
Well, that doesn't matter if you like it or not. I'm doing it anyway. It's not a matter of likes or not, Mech Wolf. Do you not get
You're
what the
really.
point of revenge is?
Eh,
God. The point of revenge is for the revenger and the revengee.
Revenger?
I don't know what the person seeking revenge and the target doesn't need to like it because it's revenge. Therefore, you will not like it.
sounded like a 90s villain, like, I will get revenge, and then immediately falls down a well.
Are we Wilhelming?
Karst is trying to say that he'll turn me into a Pokemon, and I'm just like, I don't care either way.
Okay, fine. How about I turn you into an anime girl? How about that?
I've already done that, Karst, at one point.
God, fine. How about I don't know. Uh,
You're running out of ideas.
how about I
You
turn
have
you? How
no
about I turn
ammo.
you into a liberal? How about that?
A what?
A liberal. How about that?
Something
Oh
that
wait,
I
no.
already am?
How about hippie? I'll turn
No,
you.
Karst, you're not doing it right. Mac, we're turning you into a surfer boy from Venice Beach.
So the exact opposite of what I am currently, just the
Yeah,
farming.
bro. Man, we're gonna go shred some waves, bruh. Chakas.
You sound more douchey than usual, Quinn. What happened?
Oh no, that's what we're gonna make you. You're gonna be surfer bro.
Yay!
Chakas,
The
man.
funniest thing is when he said liberal, and I'm like, I looked down at myself. I'm like, that changes absolutely nothing
If
about
yeah, I was
I
me.
like,
I mean I honestly didn't know anything about that, so I just
Karst,
was
do
making
you
some
vote
huge.
third
Seriously,
party?
I was just making some huge leaps and assumptions here.
you've been making huge leaps the whole time. That's why you went for Common Rider to Pokemon.
Well, I assumed if you were reacting to Kamen Rider stuff, you liked it in some way.
I mean, I like it well enough. I'm not like one of the super fans who cares either way.
Oh, I know what
I'm
I'll
like,
do. I'll get some fan art of you making you look like Jake Paul. That
ugh,
yeah.
that's gross.
You'll I'll make you look like him.
That's literally the worst thing you could do to anyone, Karth. That's not
Good.
just a thing against me.
I'll do that then. I'll do that.
No.
And then my revenge will be complete.
You're gonna forget about this revenge completely.
That's the thing you don't know about me. I never forget. I'm like an
You're not
elephant.
an elephant,
I
Karth.
am
Well,
an
maybe you
elephant.
are. Maybe that's one of your digivolutions, an
Oh,
elephant.
I'm going to kill you. Well, not
I mean,
you. I'm gonna kill your character. I Harlow just dies, so write up a new character.
Look here.
God damn, man. To everyone out
You
there,
kind of just you
don't.
shot yourself in the foot a second time, Karth. Why do you keep doing this to
I
yourself?
don't know, Jake. Why do I? All right, now I guess we'd call you Mech Paul. Hey, Mech Paul.
Ew.
Come on, Mech Paul. Let's go. What kind of clickbaity
Ew,
thing are
I'm
we
just
gonna do
cringing
today?
now.
Good. Feel that cringe. Cringe hard. Cringe until you self implode.
I'm kind of it's being overpowered by my laughter of you.
Oh.
Anyway, besides Karst trying and failing to get revenge, how is everyone?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some fan art of you just down in the pits of hell. Just
Oh,
just
I can visit my great grandmother.
being BDSM tortured by someone who strangely looks like Chris.
She's not into that.
I know. That's why it says it strangely looks like her, but it's not her though.
I'm gonna tell on you from her or to her.
I mean, she could join the call at any moment, right?
She could.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
a
much.
risk I'm taking. Yeah.
The
I
funniest
mean,
thing is, the most points you can mess with me at is during my subathon, where I'm just losing my mind slowly.
so I have a
Yeah.
question for you, Mac. Are you gonna pause the timer in between
No,
streams?
the stream is
Ooh.
going on the whole time. I'm going to fall asleep, and your stream will still be going on because I work nights, so that time that I use to sleep will more than likely be used to, do that while you guys just talk. The funny thing is that Raikoi actually knows something that I don't like,
Okay.
but I don't think he's gonna tell Karst.
I need to ask him. I need to bribe him.
The only one that really knows how to get under my skin is maybe Jorgi.
Really, Jorgi? That's a really low bar. Like,
Oh, I know
I know,
what
but I know how to get under his skin even more than he does, so it's
I
fair is
know
fair.
what Mech would hate.
And
Him,
what is that?
you being beaten and dominated by platypuses. Bunch of
Good.
platies.
Is it just gonna look like that? Everyone remembers that one art of Doom, where me just shooting the platypuses like.
Nope, it's going to be you on the ground crying as you're circled in by a bunch of platypuses that wear ties and top hats.
You're
And
trying very hard, Kars. The funny thing
and
is, I don't really mind Platy. He's just fun to mess with.
god dang it. You know what? And then I'll put some text in saying that platypuses are better than wolves.
I mean, you
I
could just
mean,
make Mech Platypus Unit 04.
the guys used to try to turn me into a fox, but I never accepted that. So,
God dang it.
Raccoon version of him would actually probably get more under his skin.
ew, no. Chris would actually dislike that more than I would, honestly.
Alright, Tanuki Suit Mech. Here we go.
Actually, she might like that. I don't know.
Anyway, enough for
Are you
this.
doing the traditional
Anyway,
Tanukis with the
enough with
extended
this. How is the
whats?
adventure going? Also, I will be right back. So, fill me in when I get back because I think food is here.
Yay, food! Yeah, sorry everyone. We're just kind of like trying to kill some time to let Chris kind of get some time to get here. Hopefully she can join us soon.
Please, God.
And we're trying to just kind of kill some time here because
Um,
without her we're down to like three players and I require at least four, please. Please. We need a
how
fourth
did,
member.
out of curiosity, how did you get your extra players for your D&D game?
Oh, I went to some D&D Discord servers I'm in, and some of them
Ah,
have like looking for players channels. So I posted my game and had
links to the videos so they could
yeah.
skim it and
Well, no,
decide.
I couldn't include any links. I just had to provide a description of the game
Gotcha.
and stuff. And then I had
Um,
one reply, and she had someone else that she thought might be interested who could join, uh, and yeah, so I got those two that way.
um, okay. Which sound redeems do you want to have paused?
I turned off what I wanted turned off for right now. So what's turned on is what I've cleared. So
Okay, I just was so we can still snoo you. All right,
actually, no, I turned that one off. I thought.
did you? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned that one off.
This I'm also in the mod tech, so I might be seeing stuff. Yeah, I'm
Ah,
gonna try one of these. I've got perfect for hello for Christina. Let's see if that works.
yep. Oh wait,
Yep, that does.
I need to change my
All
audio
right,
thing.
I will be right back. I just gotta go get the
Yeah.
food, so I'll be right back for you.
Give me a second. I can like pause some of these.
No, that's fine. The
All
hello
right.
is fine. Like I said, the ones I have on right now are the ones I'm okay with having on.
Well, okay, cool.
Oh wait, that will turn off the legs one because don't need to pause the
Anyway, I
game to
do
do that.
remember what we were doing last time. We had finally finished the one part of our mission, and we're returning home.
Well, we hadn't even left yet.
You haven't
Well-
You
left
found
yet.
out we
Oh, I
found
thought
out
we had
you're
already decided
No.
that we
no.
were.
We were
Oh,
planning
okay.
to. They're on their way, but we're still inside the
Oh
Ark
yeah.
Monarch.
Okay.
Seems like
Okay.
someone didn't watch the VOD on YouTube.
Shame.
Ah,
Shame.
I'm still subscribed to you, so why are you angry? Actually, I did watch it. I just didn't watch all of it.
I see.
We could get Asher back in. He's currently awake and on his computer now.
No, let's leave him alone. He needs time to unwind and do stuff to relax. So, let's not drag the poor college boy in here.
Um, so we encountered the really cool NHP slash AI known as Artemis. No, not Artemis. Aquarius. Aquarius. Um, she was really nice and helpful. She keeps trying to get us to put her in contact with Taurus through a quantum entanglement system.
Well, she's more like she's asking for authorization.
Authorization, but through a quantum entanglement system.
That yes, that got Rudy very full
Rudy is
attention.
literally yes, Rudy is literally like holding himself back because he realizes we got lucky with Stella, but he's also aware that if this goes cocked off and she cascades and we're not there to calm her down, it could be bad. We got the cryo. The oh god, the poor we had some person triggered the one poor person who was being set up to be a trigger agent or whatever.
Oh, the sleeper agent. Yeah.
Sleeper cell, yeah. Um, so from there, moving on, we've also had Mech had his own private little seance with his DNA. It's been sequenced. He's not an eldritch abomination. Actually, he might be. It's a tri-strain DNA. That's a weird shit.
Mhm.
Um,
He's yeah.
should only come in two. The ladder should only be in twos. It's two, fours, or six, not one, three, and five.
Nope.
Um, we can tease him about being a virus instead of only it's RNA basically.
Yeah. No, it's the way it kind of would look is that you do see kind of like this, the appearance of the double helix as usual, but then you see this kind of like third strand grafted on that's
Gotcha.
linking into the the strands between the two helixes, kind of forming like a connector or a bond between the two.
Gotcha. So from there, me, so Rudy, um, Vasquez, and Crystal were gonna go wake up the other guys that were frozen still,
Hmm.
starting with the second or third in command or whatever it was, and then basically pass the buck on to the general when they show up. So, oh, also, neutrinos are apparently bad and good. So we have positive neutrinos and negative neutrinos, and Mech's anti-neutrino stuff. Yeah. LDP, what do you got to add?
I don't think we talk about everything. Mm, so I think it was only that we did last session. We discussed the situation. We are trying to get a way to get Aquarius away, right? Or were we trying just to
Um,
We were,
just to
we were like figured out they had enough power to like launch a rescue effort and all that stuff with the Arc.
yeah, with
Also we
the
got
low power on the arc, could last like keep cryo running for like another 1,000 years.
and like we could run like an active Arc just to disembark everybody for like 10. So it's like it's fine.
Yeah, you have
Um,
plenty of power to get to
we have plenty of power.
evacuate people. With
Also we got the human greed started the resource wars bit
hmm
yeah.
as usual.
as usual.
But the
It's
problem
there's
is with if we awake everyone, there might be another resource war, right?
no, we got enough resource. So the resource war was more to control the resources to sell them
Yeah,
rather than like a lack of resources.
it was.
Um,
Yeah, it was more of a money power like hold kind of thing. It.
and
Yeah.
it's been judging from Karst, it's been like 500 years since the Trailblazer got here.
Yep.
Which, speaking of which, I need to sit down and crunch the numbers on how I'm a fifth generation over 500 years.
Yeah. Well, it's been over 500 years since the Ark arrived here with the people.
Gotcha.
So, um,
Uh,
and the
from
people
there,
probably your first like ancestor was probably probably around like a middle-aged person. So that'd be generation one, and then they had probably immediately had started having kids. So second generation. And then third,
Um,
fourth, and yeah, you could
yeah,
be
yeah.
fifth.
Wonder what? I'll say that later. From there we yeah. Fortunately, uh, our DM has graciously agreed that I don't have to have my backstory fucked with that anymore for a while. So it's gonna be you or Chris, LDP.
Yep. Same
Me
with
and Chris, what?
you or Chris's
Sorry.
backstory is gonna be getting fucked with next.
Yeah,
I'm in the clear.
we can have every more mech. It's always amazing when you get the master back.
just more parading Mech Wolf. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um. Nah, I'm kind of lay off on Mech's
yeah.
character's backstory too. So
You need to have a talk with them about that.
no, I'm taking making an executive decision. It's like, yeah, I'm laying off of Harlow's
Uh,
story for a bit.
Yeah, it was amazing how the master came. Stop doing stupid stuff.
Smack back of the head.
Yeah,
You fool. But yeah, no, that's pretty much the majority of what happened last session. So so Quinn, go ahead and roll for yourself a d20, please. Ooh, an 18. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d6 then. A 1. All right. Okay. You get for yourself on your next downtime, or your I don't know how they call it here. Basically, like when you're like in between mission downtime stuff, you can do stuff.
yep.
You can reduce the time that it takes you to progress something you want to do by half.
Oh shit. Okay, that's
So if say if
excellent.
it'll
All
take
right.
you like a month to complete something, it'll only take you about 2 weeks.
Okay, that is all right.
But you can only use it once. So
Yeah. The best part is I don't know if you remember I was talking to you about a long-term project.
I do.
Okay, cool, cool.
So if you want to use it for that, you can. You know,
Yeah.
basically it's you
There's
know
other projects I could probably burn it for, but yeah. Um, so I have a question for Vasquez. Does I'm trying to say, the type of faith you
I have
hold
the
believe in
food.
hell
The food.
syndrome?
Hello.
oh, Rudy was asking Vasquez a question. Also, welcome back.
Sorry.
yeah. Welcome back,
Uh,
Mike.
welcome back.
So Vasquez, does your character's religion have some type of
Hell.
hellish afterlife, some dark afterlife?
What the fuck did I just come into?
Theological debate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yep. That
Okay.
will impact furthermore. I don't think so.
Cool, 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 cool. Don't worry
Like,
about it,
oh,
Arlo.
Carlos, my lion's just looking through between these two.
You
Like,
you you haven't caught up yet. You're still off in the
oh, I haven't.
science lab.
Yeah.
This was actually out of character. I just asked. Quinn was asking about
Oh,
LDP's character. This wasn't Rudy asking Vasquez. All right.
I
So
think the religion that Vasquez followed would be a more. If everyone turns to that religion, you will not
oh,
get in the hellish or
very
dark
hopeful.
place.
Ah,
However,
so
those
you
with
So you're going unless you believe.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So I will point out. Uh, you said Vasquez believed. Interesting. Death Pope.
Darn it, LDP, what'd you do? I warned you about your phrasing. I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Yes. I've been,
Like,
I would make my way back to the group then, after all that.
We're heading towards the cryopods. Me,
yeah,
Oh.
Vasquez, and Chris.
yeah. To,
Ah.
to begin waking some people.
So I'm still not here.
Well,
You're
you
still
you
not
were
here.
making your way there, which will
Yeah.
take
Just
you
tell
like a few minutes.
just tell me when I'm there, Carster, if I'm there.
Sure, I will. But
Yep. I just want to make sure. That way I won't have Quinn coming in. You're not here.
yeah. In the meantime, you can look for a new fifth member for our group.
Do you actually want me to do?
Yeah, poke around, see if anyone's interested. This way, if we miss
yeah.
any people, we don't just have 3 players.
Yeah.
True. I'll I'll look around.
Yeah, just
Alright.
ask around.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, if you guys don't have any further conversations while you guys are, uh, here in cryo, where you guys see, just thousands and thousands of cryopods carefully stacked together, one on top of the other, you know, each one
So,
held in place by different like holding cranes.
so, thoughts on Eldritch Abominations actively hunting down the Arcs when they're in space? Should be concerned about that. It looked kind of like the crystals that Stella was putting out. So, but Stella produces positive ones. Those were negative. So, problem?
I think not.
If we don't join them, I don't think we have to worry about it.
Hmm. Alright, well then, let's go ahead and wake up the third mate and give him the excellently bad news report. We should probably mention it to the general, though. They're going to find out either way. So yeah, let's go ahead and wake up
This
the
secondary crew.
secondary crew. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, because basically there's like, from what you recall, from the recordings and stuff, is that there was like there were 2 crews that were in, charge of maintaining the ship and, basically being awake for in case if anything happened. So that there was the captain and uh, the crew that she directed, and then the first mate, and then the crew that he captained. So, but all right. So you guys go to the cryo storage, and you access the control panel there, where you kind of find kind of cordoned off and labeled, separate from the rest, is the crew, and you see, a bunch of the crew pods are, you know, labeled as empty because, those are the ones that were sadly passed away. But as you guys begin kind of accessing the controls and uh, engaging the waking process, you watch as the pods kind of jut out from the walls and are guided down kind of like conveyor paths with like these large metal claws wrapped around the back of the tank. They're just kind of now jutting out of the wall and just moving down towards the floor. As they land, as they come down to the ground, they're then kind of angled and stood up at an angle, about probably like 100-degree angle, as you see just a bunch of lights and alerts going off, saying just not like warning alerts, but more like waking process engaging, initiating thermal adjustment, re restarting full blood flow, and then just probably after about like 10 minutes, the process is complete, and you see the pods just pop and hiss as they open up, as a flood of kind of like chilled, foggy air just kind of rushes out across the floor. As you see the crew just groggily waking up, some of them just kind of like sitting up a little weakly a bit, holding their heads, groaning a bit. You hear one of them just saying like, "Oh, oh God, oh that cryo hangover, oh never feels good. Oh,
And Rise, he says, like, kind of come around the corner.
sure,
I was like, "Oh, you decided to immediately wake them up, huh?"
Uh, I figured if they're awake, they can actually start handling with the government when they get here. Hello, sir. Welcome to Orion 7.
oh." You hear a bunch of them kind of groaning. It's like they see some of them kind of like turn their heads towards you, rubbing their eyes and blinking. It's like, wait. You hear a bunch of like kind of like some of them gasping. It's like, what? What the? Who the hell are you? What? Wait.
All right, calm down, calm down. Let's just say you were asleep a lot longer than your ship was supposed to be.
Things went sideways. Good news, we made it to a planet, and we also made it to the planet. We have a stable enough population and size and resources to wake everybody up and settle them rather quickly. Downside, I regret to inform you, the active crew, um, perished on the way here and chose to attempt to keep everyone alive through cryo. It has been probably about 750 years.
You see just like all of their eyes just kind of widen as they are just kind of looking at each other and kind of like a look of shock and horror.
Well, besides that, the good news is none of you are alone. There have been, well, some people that have
The Ark,
already.
the Ark Monarch made it here, and we have a individual who's in the process. His cryopod woke up recently, about 3 months ago, so he's a bit more acquainted with us, but able to relate the how everything was when you guys left. So it should be a smoother transition for you all rather than it was for him.
They're kind of
Yeah, and you missed the wars.
Didn't really want to lead with that one. Congratulations, we're back to nation states.
uh, you see this one guy, very very tall, very kind of like strapping built gentleman. Um, so he's got like a very kind of like a very long beard that's been just kind of like uh, just kind of shoot, how to say, don't want to say braided in a way, but has been kind of like decorated in a sense with some type
Ooh.
of like just kind of like some like rock stone jewelry, you know, as
It's
he
got some, it's woven in.
yeah, that's it, woven. I was trying to think of the word because I was blanking on the word. I kept thinking just braid. It's like, no, it's not right. but yeah, woven into his beard, and as it's kind of like just now kind of like thawing out, and as it's got a little bit damp a bit, he's just kind of like squeezing it to get some of the water out, and shakes his hand. He's um a little shaky on his feet at first, but he's getting up and standing out of his pod, and he looks at you guys, and then he looks around at the other pods here, before you hear him just kind of called, "Oi, Aquarius! Systems report."
Um, you should be advised we are inside of a mountain, literally, and we have not authorized Aquarius to contact Taurus, mostly out of fear if she cascades what she could do to the planet and everyone else still sleeping here.
As soon as you just kind of say that, she just pops in, like on a holo projector next to you. As you, yes, she kind of pops in. It's like, oh, I see you are awake, first mate. How was your sleep, first mate Bradley? He kind of looks over towards like, oh, it was peachy. I slept like a baby. Now, systems report. What are we looking at here? Is what they say true? Are we stuck in a bloody mountain? As she kind of looks at the rest of you, she looks back and nods. They are indeed correct. Scanners indicate that we are indeed embedded deep underground in mountain rock.
You're also in a drinking reservoir water, so that's a couple billion gallons on top of the ship as well.
Yeah, that's how we mostly found you.
The guy just sighs as he kind of runs his hand through his kind of like scraggly curly hair. He kind of walks over to you guys. Well, then it's. I guess we owe you a thanks then for being able to find our sorry asses. He holds a hand out to you guys. The name is Bradley Morgan, first mate of this here ark.
Nice to meet you. I am Rudy Volger. Shake his hand. We're gesture. Come on. Gotta get
Silver
the
Bullets. Mercenary group working for the New Haven military right now. We were sent here to check on the reservoir, found you, and yeah, they're coming here to help us with all of you.
I see. Well, you're going to have to fill me in about the structure of this world now. Seems we missed quite a bit. Sleeping
We
away
have
here.
someone for that. He's from around your time, and he's been up and about for a few months now.
Ah, excellent. Good to hear. Well, what about who are you then? I got his name, Mr. Volga, but what are you?
Yeah. Lion Harlow.
Speaking of which, does Malian have his helmet on?
Do I have my helmet on?
I think you
Yeah.
put it back on after you left.
Probably, yeah.
So I know you took it off and you got your scanned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, so yeah, ears aren't
Because
popping out.
because you stepped out of your exosuit for the scan.
Probably best to keep them on anyway, not to scare them with too much stimuli and whatnot.
Yeah.
Fair
So-
enough, fair enough.
The guy, first mate Morgan here kind
First
of
mate.
grabs your hand and shakes it, Harlow.
He shakes it back, a little confused by someone just grabbing his hand, but either way, he takes it.
He's got like a very like firm grip. His hand is like encompassing yours. This
Yeah.
guy is bigly built.
Yeah, got like he's got a bunch of calluses and everything. Yeah, he squeezes his hand back, firm.
As you do, he just kind of looks you up and down. And same for the rest of you. Aye, fine tech you got. I see they still got some models still in use. It seems like.
Not as good as you remember, but yeah.
More or less, more or less. I don't know what he means by that.
And who might you be, my soft-spoken gentleman? He's looking at you, Vasquez.
Oh, sorry. Name's Vasquez. Pleasure to meet you.
He, he grabs and shakes your hand as well. Pleasure to meet you as well, Mr. Vasquez. So then,
Also, avoid any kind of company other than the the New Haven companies because they tend to be a little extremist, at least some of them. So
A
tread
little.
carefully. Yeah, a little.
well, was Condor being the exception to New Haven's safety thing.
Yeah.
You have to
uh,
salt that earth.
the, the guy crosses his arms and nods. Will do, will do. Well then, so I take it the captain and the active crew at the time are past then.
Indeed.
I see.
Hmm.
That is that is a heavy loss then. She was a great captain. It was an honor to serve beside her. Well, he kind of slips past you guys and goes over to the console and begins kind of like pushing some buttons and checking things. It seems that the condition of the cryopods are at least all in full operating order. That's good. Seems we've lost no other lives then.
About that, it's being looked after by a friend right now that is going to be help coordinate with you guys. There was a incident involving a few of the pods that are still stabilized. We're going to wake them up as well, but
As you kind of say that, he begins
uh,
kind of flipping through screens, as kind of like swiping. As he stops, he's like, "I see what you mean. There have been some pods there here that have been unauthorized for removal.
so most of
Yeah.
them are still fine. There's a terrorist group that survived the war about a century ago, and they're getting chippy and held the facility before we got here. So they were conditioning a few of your men. We have them restrained. It unfortunately confirmed by an idiot running a message that it was partially successful on one of them. We have him unconscious right now. I'm not sure if I'm a bit out of my depths on how to deal with them. I don't know if you guys have anti-brainwashing therapy or something. I'm just giving you
Oh.
I'm trying to make it blatant to give you a heads up before you walk out there and see this.
He kind of strokes his beard and nods. He looks over to Aquarius. Aquarius, what is the status report of the med bay? And she kind of chimes in. Med bay is in full operational order. Good, good. And the memory backups of everyone. The memory storage for all crew and people here in cryo is in operational order as well. No damage sustained. Alright, good, good. Then we might be able to help those that were brainwashed then. We can decondition them. We'll need to get them back in here into the med bay and strap them in and have
Well,
their memories reloaded in.
that shouldn't be too hard. Considering they're already tied up, but either way.
Well, it's not our first priority of concerns here. You said that that there's one of us or another Ark
He's
person.
he's from an he's
Arc
from an
Trailblazer, which was the one that seeded our population. He was the security chief, I believe. Sigurd. Oh God, what's his last name? Bao.
Yeah. I think that's
Sigurd
correct.
Bao. He was partnered with the
Oh no, it's
NHP
Lal.
Ryosh.
It's Lal.
Lal. Lal.
no.
Yeah,
Uh,
Laal.
Sigurd Lal. He was partnered with the NHP Ryoshu, so
Hmm.
he was. Someone didn't report. We left him then expressing his displeasure to some of the people in charge of the facility, that the water reservoir facility, about him not reporting finding the Ark 2 weeks ago. So he's a little bit busy with that.
Ah, I see. Well
A
then.
good man, good friend. He should be more than. She's very capable with helping you guys out.
Well, I'll be happy to talk with him then.
My comms wouldn't work right. Okay, alright, this is a weird question, Karst.
Uh-huh.
So I know that spaceship or spacesuits are different than like deep sea suits, in
Uh-huh.
as much as spacesuits keep you pressurized, whereas a deep sea suit would like to do the opposite. Like one keeps pressure in, the other keeps pressure out.
Yeah.
Would we have like the ability to get him into a suit and across the water safely right now?
Um Potentially.
Or this be more of a have like pass the torch off to Sigurd and have Sigurd come in with like several suits. They can start like getting people in and out and communicating and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, you could do that.
Alright. Thoughts, guys? How we want to play this?
Well, we
You're
can't
not
really get them.
Vasquez. Sorry.
But yeah,
I was about to say, we can't really get them out of here. We can't like give them all suits and get them out of here. We don't have the equipment for that.
Which is why New Haven's coming.
Yeah.
But I feel like getting at least
This
first
dude out.
mate Bradley Borgen talking to Sigurd before they show up, because
Can't we just do it through video call then?
that's entirely feasible.
Also,
Yeah.
Chris is listening.
Yay.
Hey, sweetie.
Yay! Oh,
Sweetie,
sorry.
Car said a bunch of horrible things.
I said facts, just pure facts.
He's another person that wants to try to punt me. Get him.
I'm not gonna punch you. The
Matt
platypus
was
arm is
being
gonna punch
mean
you.
to Karst before
I
Karst
wasn't
started getting
being-
mean.
See, yeah, he was
So-
being
No, it's
mean.
the other way. It's the other way around.
He was tormenting me, threatening me with more digital art.
Digital art.
Oh, I didn't know you were into NFTs, Karst.
Oh, God,
I
no.
told you a few.
No,
Ugh.
I could've
no.
told
That
you a
made me
few.
throw up a little bit in my
I
mouth.
prefer pencil and paper, like our ancestors.
Funny enough, the only good drawing I've ever drawn was pencil and paper. Well, actually, it was pen and paper, but you know.
But still, physical.
Come on, it's what do you call it? Parchment and
Quill
charcoal, isn't it?
or charcoal, yeah.
Yes,
Or
what
what's-
we're
no,
going to
what's-
actually do is basically, here's what happens: the rogue pulls out some parchment, the paladin pulls out some dice. They ask them to start making their character.
Oh, housewives and homeowner associations.
No. Anyway, continuing on.
Anyway,
But yeah, if you got-
we
if you-
should just have Sigurd talk to him through, because the main reason I don't want to leave him out of here is because he seems to be the one keeping everyone calm.
Fair enough point. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna LDP. Any comments on this idea?
I think we should
Low
let
yuck.
probably the general know if you want them to get to the surface. So
Okay.
Fair enough point. Having him like the guy in charge of now officially in charge, acting captain of
yeah,
the ship would like be the smart move to keeping him on the ship would be the smart move. I
Yeah,
Yeah.
suspect.
Yeah. True.
like he's the one person everyone's looking to for leadership right now. They're all confused. They don't know what to think about us. So yeah,
Let's just set him up with the Discord call to Sigurd.
yeah. I pull up Sigurd, and I'm like, Sigurd, we need to have a little chat.
Oh yeah, because Sigurd doesn't know anything of what has happened. He doesn't know the
Yeah,
captain's
Yeah.
dead. Doesn't know. Uh, ooh.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna like pull up the phone on my, I guess, arm.
I thought it'd be like in your visor. Boop 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 boop.
Well, you know what I
The
mean.
holographic projector that just pops
I'm
out.
I'm just thinking about the way the Clone Wars, you know, they have a little button like on their shoulder and it just pulls out the holograms and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah. So you give Sigurd a call, and yeah, he answers, saying, "Ah, hello, friends.
Um, yeah, we have someone who'd like to speak to you. It's the first mate of this ship.
First mate,
He just
Morgan.
woke up.
Oh, really? Wait, that sounds quite
Yeah.
interesting." He's kind of looks over as you kind of show. Uh,
Got blood on his cheek from where he's just been beating the guy now.
it's like um, as he
I like,
looks at Sigurd, and Sigurd sees him. The first lieutenant, or sorry, the first mate just kind of salutes to Sigurd and just says, uh, "Ugh, good morning there, sir. How are you doing? I am, I guess now acting captain. Uh, well, Captain Morgan now. How are you doing?"
immediately pulls out a beer. Captain Morgan.
It's not a beer, it's rum. And a
What?
keg. We'd have to get a keg out for him to do the pose.
But the uh the Morgan here will just kind of like go over to like this panel as he kind of like grabs out this device. He then comes up to you, Harlow, and he just kind of like hooks it into your arm, as in just like immediately
Okay.
transfers the call to the device. So he just kind of looks at you as he kind of holds up the kind of like tablet pad device. Uh, Easier to walk and talk this way, not having to hold your
Yeah.
arm.
Yeah, that's fine.
As he kind of looks over towards his crew, he's like, "All right, everyone, I want you to survey the entire ship. Have Aquarius help you where you need it. Take stock of everything and meet me on the bridge. Most likely that's where the captain and her crew met their end, knowing the captain." As he begins walking and talking to Sigurd, um, Aquarius will just kind of like projecting there, will just kind of look at you all and just say, "Thank you all for your assistance with waking the crew. If there is anything else I can help you with, please do not be afraid to ask."
Hmm.
That's all, Aquarius. Thank you for your
Yeah.
assistance.
A little bit worrying, but either way.
Very
Let's
well.
let's I guess we'll have to settle them in, at least until the general gets here with his men.
They are probably landing right now. They were, what, 2 hours out before we came down and over to the ship?
Hmm.
Depend.
Yeah.
All right, we should probably go out to meet them.
General
Okay.
is not going to be happy about. He actually might
Is
be
he
very
ever
happy
really
about this.
happy when we're done with a mission?
I
So
mean, we
sometimes
saved people, and we actually rescued people, and he has an entire arc to go over. It's
more
more work, but
paperwork.
That's
it's generally
exactly
a
what I
good
mean.
thing. It's generally like a good thing, and as you've pointed out, Alexander seems to be a straight up good guy, or at least a straightforward good guy. So
Hmm.
him just helping people that need to be helped is probably one of the more relaxing types of duties he has to do.
All right. So, Aquarius it kind of goes over and begins kind of assessing the waking crew. You know, those who are still kind of like shaking the sleep from themselves. You know that cryo, uh, that kind of cryo doldrums. It kind of in after a deep sleep. Um, as you guys are free to go or do anything else you wish.
All right. I should probably head out and meet the general.
Okay.
As I guess the leader of this outfit, it's what I need to do. Dear God, I'm gonna have to start writing reports, aren't I?
I mean, what the hell is my paperwork from being filed then?
He thinks back to a moment where he just kind of said out the words and it was starting to print out the paper. It's being taken care of.
So it's just a freaking old school belt printer, so it's doing the like.
It's like a probably.
Oh dear.
Oh, those were the river printers were the worst to try and change the ink on.
Sorry, need more magenta. I'm
N-
printing in black. Need more
oh,
magenta.
no, you don't want to hear the
You
most
get
fucked thing I've
immediately when
seen,
you
Karst. The most
immediate.
fucked thing I've seen is
Mhm.
that you now actively on some of the newer cannons have to buy a monthly plan to print paper.
Oh God,
Like it's
that's
250 or $3 for 0 to 10 pages a month.
that's so dumb.
5 for like, and it, yeah, no, I'm
That
serious.
that's so
They actually
dumb.
have caps on how. It's where we're going. It's a service
Oh
now. You can't
God.
just buy a printer. You have to buy the service to print, the right to
Oh,
print.
Yeah,
that's
I'm not
just
doing that.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is when that happens, you just see Malign pulled out a wrench and like basically hit it with the wrench, and then it starts printing again. Like that'll do it.
Need more
Tell us,
cyan.
why do we suffer?
And then
Need.
you just see a different. He just like sitting down from across the way eating a burger, and then just tosses the wrench backward and hits it, and then it shuts up.
Ah, why do I feel pain?
Because your master is a masochist or something.
Ah.
Aren't you the owner of the printer?
No, I said my. No, I mean like his maker. I said master by accident, actually.
I was gonna say, interesting.
His ma-
Okay, so I guess we're all. Vasquez is just handing out pamphlets for his religion in the background.
I don't think he brought any pamphlets. Where is
Yeah,
he gonna keep them?
yeah.
He's
Haven't
like
heard.
he's like the Jehovah's Witness of the future, just constantly giving out pamphlets.
No one answers the door when they're at the door. What are you talking about?
Oh no, I do, and then I tell them that I was discommunicated, and then they leave immediately. It's wonderful.
Dominos Spiritus. Ha, ha.
Okay, so
Huh.
I guess we're rolling up then. We're going
Okay.
doing the
Yeah, I'm heading back.
underwater.
I'm heading back to, you know, talk with the general or whoever he's sending.
Heading on back.
I'm pr- I'm probably gonna ping Aquarius just my contact info, and yeah. Um,
Call me sometime,
Captain,
baby.
yeah, no, Captain Bradley, is there I'm a bit of a researcher at heart. Is there any way I could have your permission to
We're really doing this again.
we are fucking doing this for the fucking Aquarius. Holy shit, mech. I will like steal the thing out of the shit if I have to.
He will steal her core for
I
this.
will fucking like Ocean's 11 this thing if I have to try and get access to the QET or quantum entanglement. QE R or whatever. The quantum entanglement this. So yeah, can I get Jeff, I'm working on some projects. And it's always nice to have someone who's can crunch numbers very quickly. Is it alright if I communicate with her?
Um, he looks, turns and looks to you, he's like, and he just kind of reaches a hand for him, pats you on the shoulder. It's like, lad, you and yours probably saved our lives. Of course you can. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. Aquarius is a very helpful individual.
She generally was. Thank you. I have the power!
You're not He-Man.
Fuck you, man. I can actually make calls collected across the universe. And I'm calling to ask you about your ship's extended warranty.
I'm calling to inform you that your mech's warranty has expired. Please, call this number here, and you can reinstate your warranty for a small price.
Oh, that'd be such a good prank, is just hooking up Max or Harlow's private number to all those.
All those kid callers.
Yeah.
Just getting a
He
bunch
would
of
kill you.
spam calls.
You wouldn't know who the hell signed you up or
I
linked
would
you
know
for
because there's
that.
only one person that would be able to do that.
Well, I mean, actually, there's technically
Who's
two.
gonna do it? The priest?
No, well, it could be
No,
it
it
could
could
be
be like
Rudy
a
or Chris.
random caller. Yeah, it could also just be a random caller where it just slowly starts ticking up about you getting calls.
Anyway.
So, all right. So you guys.
Okay, so what you're asking me to do is you're asking me to basically cut your suit open so that the water leaks in and you drown. Okay.
Jeez. No need for that. It was just a joke.
I know, I'm not actually going to do it.
Are you sure, Chris? You're Chris. You're a prank master. You are a prank master, Chris.
Me, no. She
Eh,
doesn't prank me, and anytime she wants to do something, she
That's a bold-faced lie, and you know it.
she doesn't prank me that way using technology. She just talks to me early.
yeah, but what about Crystal Death? Would Crystal Death
Yeah.
do it?
Master hacker, tech cyborg, ninja.
Cyborg ninja. I don't think she's a ninja.
Technomancer.
Technomancer, there we
All of a sudden, she just spawns shurikens just out of her hand and just throws them. You know, Chris is saying she'd do it to Rudy. God.
What has Rudy done to Crystal?
I don't know. I guess she'd prank Rudy. I
What
don't know.
haven't you done is the better question.
Anyway, so you guys head back towards the airlock. As you guys step inside, the airlock pressurizes and begins to fill with water. For the outer door opens up, and you guys float out and head back towards the facility. As you guys enter into the airlock there and enter back in, you're greeted by Sigurd and some of the staff there. Sigurd will kind of inform you as he's still kind of talking on his communication device. that the general and the uh, assistants has arrived, and they're waiting for you guys upstairs.
Perfect timing. He immediately goes like starts to make his way faster, like he's power walking now.
Harlow just wants out of here.
This place has been nothing but a little shop of horrors for him, and learning information he wanted to know but didn't want to know that badly. It's one of those things of you want to know, but do you really want to know?
Want to know, but scared to find out what it could be.
Yeah, more or less.
All right. So, as you guys head towards the elevator and ascend your way from the third floor, the subfloor to the second, then back up to the first floor. You guys heading towards the front entrance are greeted by General Alexander, as well as a plethora of like first responder type people. You see a lot of doctors and medical people are going through, examining others. You see they've kind of pulled out some of the pods on are taking a look at the vital signs and the pods themselves to see how people are doing. The general will walk up to you all, and just kind of his arms crossed, be like, "Ugh, I send you on a simple mission. For even that, you turn into a whole shit show. Are you just a magnet for trouble or something, Harlow?
General, can you really blame this on me?
I mean, I can try. Whether or not it's justified is another thing.
I'm not a magnet patrol. There are plenty of missions that I did by myself before all this went, well, to shit. And how was I supposed to know this was quite literally being infiltrated by a bunch of crazy radicals trying to attack New Haven?
Well,
And all,
he just kind of throws his hands in the air.
I just do the. He like throws his hands in there and says, "I just do the job you pay me for."
We get paid.
Yeah, you get paid.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Return and look.
Is he
I'm
not?
gonna. Nah, that was a bit more of a joke. That was out of character joke. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that in voice.
Oh, okay.
I was doing the meme. You guys get paid?
Yes, you get paid in exposure.
Yeah, I expose Rudy to gunfire. That's what you get paid in, remember?
Yeah, paid in trauma. The general just kind of like recross his arms, like, well, I guess no one could have known that this was happening here. Damn storm knocking out communications. It's a perfect cover. Well, I guess I'm glad I sent you all then. So, I guess, now that me and, well, the relief group are here, Silver Bullets, you are hereby cleared, cleared to head home. Good job on a mission well done.
Thank you, General. We took the prerogative of waking up the now acting captain, one Bradley Borgen. He's in contact with Sigurd, so that should at least get everyone able to talk to each other faster.
Let's
Excellent.
just say he's very happy to meet her, very friendly, and, well, happy to meet you.
They're a little bit concerned about being in the mountain, but I mean, can't really blame them for that one.
I see. And the condition of the ship?
Intact, somehow launched itself through FTL near speeds into the planet somehow. Um, all pods are intact, with the exception of the ones out here. There was an incident involving one of the um, colonists was grabbed by the conclave, and they started doing brainwashing him. They have memory scans in the Ark, so they should be able to at least bring him back to when he was put onto the Ark.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Well, at least makes things easier. Anyway, are we, I guess, relieved of duty for now?
Yes, you are. Head on back to base.
Finally, I can eat some actual food. Maybe a stretch and go see my partner.
Time to go to Rob's Burgers again, the #1 burger joint in all of New Haven City.
Number one burger. Who decided that? They decided that.
At least that's what their sign says.
Yeah, it's the logo.
Yeah, it just says Rob's
Uh,
Burgers. Under there's a little banner. #1 burger, New Haven City.
I will point out that Crystal or Chris has just pointed out that she was agreeing with Mac that it's not our fault. It always turns into absolute batshit chaos.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. And she's saying
pretty much.
freedom.
Are
um.
we flying back? Or are we getting back in the cab that we left at
Ah.
the bottom of the?
Right. If you want, we have some air support that can take you back. We'll take care of the ground vehicle.
Just gonna hand him the keys and roll on out.
He takes them and it's like, get some good rest. It looks like he kind of like looking you guys up and down to see like the wear and tear and damage your guys' suits have taken. It looks like you
Just
all have earned it.
Just quietly leaking minor amounts of radiation as I walk around.
Cold fusion, excuse me.
Didn't say it was harmful. Even the freaking flowers radiates. Have
Yeah,
radiation.
background
Even
radiation.
bananas. Remember, you have to eat 1,000 bananas and the radiation will kill you. But you have to eat them in like 2 seconds. And that, I love that
The
someone actually
ultimate
put.
condensed single cube of just infinite banana.
Yeah, just
No, no,
just a large cube of 1,000 bananas.
one of my favorite things from that is someone put, yes, the radiation would kill you.
That was a good one. Was that a freaking Russian badger?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, so as you guys exit the water treatment facility here, you see kind of on the um, there outside on the air pad that you guys saw when you entered in, there is a small transport vessel, probably what the general arrived in, that is prepped and ready for takeoff. So if you guys wish to climb in, you're more than welcome to.
Alright, let's just get back.
All right. So as you guys board the ship, strap in, the ship, the pilot, basically radios in and calls for takeoff as he hits the afterburners as the ship begins to rise into the air slowly, for it then jets off southward, back towards New Haven. As you guys are traveling, you have a couple hours of downtime before the ship, your ship arrives.
Like, you just see as soon as he's on the ship that his shoulders just sag. I'm fine with face-to-face combat, but that was a bit much.
So that was. I would much rather be in the morgue and fighting that than being in. Is anyone gonna bother asking to keep their exosuits after this? Just curious.
Well, it'd be a good backup. I don't think they'd let us keep them.
If you guys
Even though it was-
recall, your licenses it would expire after the
Yeah.
mission.
Fair enough.
Even though
That's
it was
fine.
interesting enough to take all that and mitigate all the damage. It's not really my style to be on the
Hi,
front line.
General. We killed everyone and took a briefcase.
It's
Anyway.
more of kind of well, the enemy with the giant mech could have kill me like 3 times over. Except the protocol helped. Go figure.
Bloody Basher piloted by the Ripper. That's gonna be something we're gonna have to think about.
Oh,
Yep.
we're gonna. Oh, he's gonna be plenty bloody when I'm done with him next time. And next time, me and my partner are gonna squash him like a bug.
Good beliefs. Um, one sec. So, aside from this shit show, I think we have some downtime now, or do you think things are gonna get
I,
interesting?
I doubt we're
General's
gonna
probably gonna.
just. Mhm.
I was gonna say General's probably gonna be up here for a couple of days with probably negotiating surrender of equipment, the movement of the people, the how are they going to settle, and probably also keeping it quiet from fucking Condor Industries.
Well, that's not any of our business. We're mercenaries. We're not landskeepers or resettlers, or I don't even know the word for it. That
uh,
isn't in our jurisdiction. I don't even. I actually don't know the word for what he's doing. Basically,
Logisticians.
uh,
didn't even know.
resettlement efforts.
Pretty
I,
much, yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna say that's not our jurisdiction. We're mercs. We shoot at who tells what he tells us to.
Um,
Well, technically, you're a merc. Rudy's a scientist. Vasquez is a
yeah.
priest.
He's in a merc company. There's no.
I mean, like, I was assigned to this originally for protection and keep me out of the spotlight, and like, I'm just rolling with it still.
Still technically a merc.
uh,
Scientist first, merc second.
right. It's more of a. I find myself. I'm more of a scientist. Like, the mark is more of a gig,
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself, anyway.
pretty much. We're going to. Crystal's apparently busting out food for everybody right now.
That's good.
Yes, please.
Thanks for
How much?
that. It's good to finally eat that is an MRE.
Where'd you get it?
Thanks.
That's my question. Where'd you get it?
You probably stole it.
Took it straight out of the.
um,
Don't ask.
Okay.
yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You guys can continue on.
So,
Oh, anyway.
I know you're set on going back to Bog's Burgers, but you guys ever do Donor?
What?
Donor. It's was I think it was named after the bird. Initially, it was like a bird dish from back on Cradle. Went Germany. Germany made it. Yeah. So
What
I mean,
the?
I don't know why it's called. Why it's they say it had something to do with the turkey because it's like made with beef or pork, but
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
so it's a wrap with pork or beef, and then you've got like some lettuce, then some sauces, maybe some chilies, and it's wrapped up, and you eat it like that.
Okay, I don't think we have that weird dish. Well, I guess I can find you some tacos if you want.
Hmm. Need to find. This probably was the donor spot. So I used to grab it. Find that again. Anyway, but
That's
anyway, out
really
of character,
strange.
it's like it's a kebab that then they like mixed into with a bunch of different flavors of like different things, chicken, beef, or lamb. And the joke is it's a Turkish dish.
Oh, interesting. By the way, I'm back.
So, that's why I was like, I don't know why they say it involves turkeys, but bad pun, bad pun.
Have you heard of the legendary turducken?
Have you seen the one where the kid pulls it out and parents go, "Oh no, it was pregnant."
Oh God, ew, no, no, I have not.
The Cornish game hen coming out of the turkey, and they're like, "It was pregnant," and like the little girl like freaks out and cries. I'm gonna immediately in character. I'm gonna lock on to Crystal. We can get to Robert's Burgers, but we need to track down a donor place. Excellent.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Now then, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Uh,
Why, Kristen
yeah.
says.
Because
He
it's
just pulls out
good.
his. He just pulls out his sword and starts sharpening it. Gotta keep it clean. Gotta make sure it's good for the next fight.
As you clean it, it breaks.
Of course, don't do that.
I know that'd be so mean. Sorry. So,
So I guess we're just gonna quietly kind of just process what we've just seen,
gone through.
gone through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The highs and lows of holy shit, that was an arc, and holy shit, it's the fucking conclave.
Evil never dies.
And there are people that are trying to brainwash other people.
All right.
Mm.
So,
I mean, that's not really that much farting, fucking
I mean,
like
yeah.
fucking comm systems into people's brains, but yes.
I mean, if you think about it, isn't like just corporations and their products is like brainwashing in itself? Sorry.
I'm not gonna answer that one.
Buy our products. We have the best around. Better than the other competitors. Trust us. Trust us. Buy more. Sorry. But yeah, so you guys have a quiet, self-reflection time flight back to New Haven. Takes probably about, I'd say, roughly maybe like 4 hours for you guys to fly back, which is a lot better than what you had to drive, on your way up. As you guys
Mm.
take this time to relax, kind of let your muscles, that tension, that stress unwind. You eventually land back in New Haven and march yourselves off the home base here at the military base to go find yourselves a real meal wherever that may be. I hear Rob's Burgers is good this time of year.
So we're
Mm.
going to Rob's Burgers.
More than likely.
I
I
mean,
mean,
if you guys want to.
we all know what LDP's vote is gonna be.
We can change it up if you guys want.
No, we can do Bob's Burgers, but I'm sorry, that was out of character. I'm hungry, and I want donor. Sorry about that. That was literally what that was me being like
Oh,
hungry. I want
oh,
some donor,
Chris,
man.
Crystal said, "Why not a home cooked meal? What the hell?" Oh, I guess
Who is going to cook?
yeah, who's gonna
Chris
cook?
apparently, with
I'm surprised Crystal eats.
I think I can cook his eggs.
mm, I've seen way too many. I need to be quiet.
Just, you know, now that you kind of know a little bit more about what, who, and what Crystal Death is, I'm surprised she eats.
And she cooks.
Apparently, yeah,
Hacker,
cooks too.
professional hacker, professional cooking
Maybe,
master.
maybe that's what she was before.
I mean,
She
Yeah.
was a
I mean, I
a cook.
wouldn't be against it.
She was a cooking bot before. She was repurposed.
She was wait. She was a bot before she was, and a hacker before she was made humanoid. She was the Fallout 4 Tadashi's ramen robot in freaking
or,
Don't be like
or she
Fenway Park City.
or she was you know a you know, a mechanical maid, you know, android maid, you know, and then was repurposed into a hacker.
She's gonna somehow lose her internet right now.
She's, Crystal's probably gonna kill me some point later.
Mhm.
You know what? I will deserve it. But no. So, yeah, if you guys want to get just kind of like a home cooked meal, you guys totally can. If you know any of you have the energy to cook.
I
That's my
certainly
point was
don't.
we're gonna be probably pretty tired.
Oh, come on, Chris. You know you love us. And we
You know,
love you.
if you're in the chat, if you're on the call, Chris, you'd be able to yell at us more efficiently.
Yeah.
I think that's why she's just texting in chat because she can't get in the call right now.
Yeah.
Just
So.
giving her incentive to yell at us more, so she gets she can get on the call faster, just so she can yell at us faster.
No,
I did nothing wrong, sweetie. It was all them.
she said she'll join
He's been
soon.
planning this in our private Discord
What?
messaging thing for a while. Like, yeah,
You, are you trying to include me into your nonsense?
this was all your idea.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Dude, you told me how funny of an idea it would be is if Crystal Death before she became, you know, the badass assassin spy thing she was, that she was just like a simple,
So
you
this is
know,
what lying looks like, my demon.
simple housekeeping robot, you know, like from iRobot. And now she's a murder drone.
Keep making your fantasies, Carster. One day it will bite you.
Hey, what is D&D but fan fiction with action and dice?
You're not exactly wrong, but still.
Basically we're just playing out our fan fiction right now. Sorry. Anyway.
Hey, sweetie.
Chris.
Hey,
Well, fuck
sweetie.
you. Fuck off, Clark. Fuck off, bitch.
Ah! Oh god! Oh, she's angry! Clarky! Oh, she's angry!
I wonder why.
I don't
Couldn't tell
know!
you.
I didn't do anything! I'm
I'm
innocent!
listening to the whole shit, you fucking lying ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Who, me? I'm innocent! I swear,
Bullshit.
look at this innocent
That's
Bull
face!
fucking
Carst,
shit.
that
For
voice,
bull
let alone.
fucking shit.
Oh.
It's good to have you back on the call, Chris.
Hey, sweetie.
Wait,
It's great to have you here.
well, you know what? Guess what?
Mm.
Sienna, unleash the head pats! Unleash them all! Now that Crystal's here. Wait,
I'm gonna go to you after the session, Karch.
yes! Yes! The head pats. All the head pats on Chris. Oh,
I like
goodness.
how because LDP just doesn't talk, he somehow avoids getting blamed. When we all know he's
I mean, I
probably the
didn't get
most.
blamed.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a perfect little angel. I
You're
never
you're
go
the
back to
most
anyone.
troll out of all of us. It's just that you know when to keep quiet
Yes.
for maximum
Y-
effect.
Yes, Yana. Good. Good. All the head pats. All the head
I can
pats for
also
Chris.
refund all of her requests so she has
Get
infinite
that
head pat
shit
split for right
off
now.
my fucking head. Grab an ass.
It's almost like he's a demon.
No, he's clearly a Digimon. What are you talking about?
I'm going to skin you, wolf, and put your pelt on the floor.
You'll have to get by her to do that.
Chris, look at that! Sink. Sorry.
That's not gonna work, buddy. A good try.
Chris, look at that! Independence from your family.
Ah,
Oh,
you're funny.
Carl.
You're
oh,
funny.
that's you dug that hole, Karst. I'm out. Nope, nope. You dug that
What?
hole.
Why am I sinking? Why do I feel like I'm in quicksand? What's happening? What's happening? It's getting hard to see.
It's all part of my plan.
All right, so this is out of love, by the way, is the head pats from
Siano.
Sienna. Yeah, yeah, Sienna.
Yeah, there's too many though.
It's never enough.
Best bit is I can constantly refresh it and or redeem them so she has infinite head pats, like unredeem them.
No.
um.
No.
All right. So, anyway, it's good to have you in, Chris. It's good to have you finally here. Uh,
Yeah. Good to see you, sweetie.
Oh, thank you.
w-
Okay, that's enough head pass for today before I lose hair.
Okay. And
yes.
those who aren't usually here, I'm Kars. I'm going to sneakily, since you've been such yourself, I'm going to do what is called and known as a shout out to myself.
How dare you?
Tomorrow I have a bit-a-thon
An itty
at
bitty
noon
thon.
Central
Uh,
Standard Time.
what? No, all I heard was Central Standard Time. I didn't hear a time.
Bit-a-thon. It's noon Central Standard Time.
There, noon. I didn't hear the noon. All I heard was
Mm.
I'm a bitathon, Central Standard Time. I'm like, all right, but when should
Yeah.
we be there?
It will go on for at least 24 hours unless people give me more money, and each 100 bits will give it 16 more minutes to the clock.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
An
All
oddly
the sugar
specific
on them.
number.
100 bits is equal to like $1.
But still, 16 minutes. That's an oddly specific number.
It's
Yeah,
more than
that's
a
mostly
quarter of an
because
hour.
that's because the thing I was messing with goes in seconds instead of minutes. So I'm like, okay, I have to literally do the math for this.
Ah, I'm surprised you just didn't go for 10 minutes.
Or yeah, like 300 seconds is 5 minutes.
So
600 is
10.
10. 15 would be 900.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
No, wait. 15. Yeah, 15 is 900.
so
Science.
as you guys, actually it's mathematics, but as you guys land and I get, according to Crystal Death here, wants to get a home cooked meal, which I'm guessing she's volunteering to cook for you all. Whether or not you can
Yep.
trust the person whose last name is Death to cook you a meal, I mean, this is kind of like,
Everyone was fine after they ate the food first time when I cooked it.
okay, I was just expecting kind of like a Your Forger, situation here,
No,
Master
because I'm
Assassin,
eating it
terrible cook.
too. Because Crystal eating it too. It wouldn't make sense for it
yeah.
to
Unless
kill
she's
people.
trained her body to be immune to the poison.
What are you?
Nah, fam.
No, she's just such a.
That's
That's
why
too much
we give
work.
the food to Arlo first. Test it out first.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Or what now? Or Lofus?
Holy P, what the fuck? I'm
uh,
the only
Anyway,
one that caught on to that.
Yep.
so
I honestly was more focused on actually ordering the donor. I've actually pulled the trigger.
Bruh.
Look,
anyway.
I ate a little bit I haven't eaten much today, and I'm just like I'm like I need to eat,
Yeah, that's
and I just
understandable.
had a
So
craving for donor.
right
I,
now we have.
I
Why are you so specifically on that weird? Like I have cravings for pasta and whatnot, but that's a very weirdly specific
yeah.
thing
What
to have a
is
craving for.
donor?
It's I'll send you guys a picture. Give me a second.
Yeah. 'Cause,
Uh,
whenever you say donor, I just think of like organ donor
yeah.
or bone marrow donor. You know,
Not like that.
or
No.
and then that makes me think of Donner Party.
Anyway, I will say is we're just tell us when we land because I need to be right back because I have to go to the restroom real
Oh,
quick.
you guys are landing now.
Yep.
You guys have landed. You have the eagle has landed. The eagle has landed.
So I guess we're gonna have to go and drop off the
The exosuits.
exosuits. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
A-
fine.
As you guys do kind of arrive in New Haven City here, you all do get on your HUDs. You know, just kind of this notification of please dock your exosuits at the nearest fabrication facility.
All right, let's get this over with.
So if there's any data or anything you want from your suits, better back it up now.
Gonna
He's going. The
go ahead.
lion's obviously going to keep a certain piece of data important to him on his suit, or get
Yes,
it from his suit and then delete it from his suit.
got it.
I'm gonna try to pull everything we had from looking at the what do you call it?
From
Everything
the arc.
from the Bloody Basher and the Arc off. I
Ah,
want to scrub and especially I want to scrub the Arc from the suit, but I want to pull the Bloody Basher bit.
okay,
I want to get those two off of it, but like get copies of them
gotcha. All
because
right.
I don't think we should be walking around with information about the Arc until it's officially announced,
Hmm.
because it's kind of a big deal.
Okay. So
And I don't have Lug on me to just be like Control Alt Delete Remove.
yeah. So
Yeah.
as you guys do that, getting save whatever information you have or wanted to keep. Um, as you then dock your suits into the fabrication stations, um, you kind of see as it kind of goes through a cleansing process. It says memory core wiped, battle logs wiped, and then you see the suits begin to degrade and be broken down into their component materials.
Damn. That's sad.
As some sad music plays, like the music at the end of Terminator 2, as the Terminator sinks into the molten metal. All your
But,
exos
bruh.
all your exosuits give you a thumbs up.
Hell nah.
They were alive all this time. No.
Well, that was a thing.
So, but yeah, as you guys watch the last of your exosuits degrade away and the disassembly is complete, you guys go and get yourselves a warm meal, home cooked meal, courtesy of
Yes.
Crystal Death here. So, Crystal, what are you making for everyone?
I don't want to make people hungry, honestly, if I start talking about food. Because I will talk about food
I
nonstop, but that's not
well,
a great idea.
you can't just say that you're gonna have your character cook the meal without telling us what you're gonna cook.
yeah.
Come
Hmm.
on.
I mean, yeah, true, but like, ooh, haven't had lasagna in a while. So she probably don't fix up lasagna.
Lasagna.
Okay, but that takes like an hour or so to cook. How long does it take to cook to prep and cook up a lasagna?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Depends if she's doing it from scratch or not. If it's a full from scratch, she's gonna need to make the dough, then spread and cut it, do the layering,
Uh,
have the sauce. Like if she can do some shortcuts, she can probably get it prepped and within 20 minutes, like fully, probably faster than that, but yeah, like 20 minutes prep, hour of cooking. If she's using like some good store-bought ingredients.
Okay.
But yeah,
yeah,
So
pretty
so
much.
so about an hour. So say about maybe an hour and a half.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I finally posted the picture of, it's not the one I ordered, but this is what donor looks like in the chat.
Oh, let's see here.
It's specifically though,
Mm,
it's like a
Oh,
type of it.
looks like a burrito,
damn.
but with a lot
It's
of
like
meat and stuff.
it's like it's a specific, it's a Ottoman, it's a
Oh,
Turkey style dish
kind of looks like
that
a
the
kind of looks like
Germans.
a hoagie wrap.
It's really good. The Germans got it and then just ran with it.
In-
So
Interesting. Okay. Well then. So, you guys, as you're kind of waiting while Crystal's busy cooking up a home cooked meal for you all. You guys have a little over an hour, of downtime. If there's anything you guys would like to do or discuss, you know.
Mm, so, you guys dealt with that, huh? I don't really know what to say about all this. I didn't get my fill. I'm trying to buy crazy
you'll
things going
you'll
on.
have your fill if the conclave starts moving again.
Problem is, I prefer it when there's not civilians in the way, Rudy.
Yeah, they're not gonna not do that for us. That was kind of their MO during the war.
That's kind of my point. I'm all fine for bloody conflict and whatnot and tearing through people that try to kill you. But there's a whole lot of difference in fighting someone that isn't involved. The only people that should try to kill are those prepared to die.
On to, fair enough. It's going to be, man, you know, connecting some of the dots. The Conclave was active with the Azure Alliance back during the war, as in the Conclave was the hammer for the Hammer Alliance, the
Hmm.
most of the military. If um, they're getting tech, it might be through them. That's kind of an obvious distinction. I mean, the other concerning thing is um, the crust. You said it was common knowledge that what founded the Duskfall Syndicate and the Daisho Dynasty,
Yeah, the
or
Duskfall syndicates and the Daisho dynasty are remnants as well of from the
the
resource
war,
wars.
yeah,
They are they're
they're part
people
of
that maintained powers
the
afterwards.
maintained territory after the war. Yeah,
Yeah, they had enough resources and power on their side to kind of establish a territory for themselves. Same with like the Quantum Collective and the Ruby Republic. Though while the Ruby Republic kind of sided with what became New Haven as allies, and agreed basically kind of they agreed to their terms, So
yeah.
while
So
those that didn't either became like hostile or neutral, kind of like territories, like the Emerald Grove Cove. Um, they maintained a neutrality in all of it, um, not wanting to be swept up in the violence and stuff, but wanting to provide you know aid to all people in need. So
fair enough. So it might be the fucking Duskfall Syndicate with Condor Industries giving you tech, which would be uh, We need to. That's a bit out of our pay grade and abilities currently, unless the father's totally not a spy network is up and running yet.
Well, let's hope that it's not. Either way,
I'm
we're
still
gonna.
looking. I'm still looking at Vasquez.
Well,
Oh, you mean you still suspect him of setting up a spy network?
He did. He out of character. He was like, "Oh yes, a humanitarian organization that can do some other stuff." It's like, what's the other stuff?
It's
um,
totally humanitarian.
yeah.
It's a rich program.
Teaching life skills to underprivileged youths.
Yeah.
Teaching them the skills they need to survive on their own in this
For the
cold,
for
cruel
the
world.
for an easy payment of their parents' login details to certain networks. All right.
It's a religious effort to assist and care for humanity. It's rich.
okay, sure.
I completely forgot you actually created what do you call it, anagram for
Yep.
it.
It's perfectly safe and it helps people out.
And
Can I roll to see if he's got his fingers crossed right now?
it's totally ethical. I'm sure. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Roll me a
Uh,
d20 for seeing through this bullshit.
nope.
Nope.
Definitely telling the truth. All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, it's Vasquez. He's always on the up and up with you.
Yeah,
When has he ever lied?
true.
He just doesn't talk about it.
Yeah.
You don't lie if you don't talk about it.
um, uh, omission liar over here. Um,
Yeah, it's not a mission if you don't even talk about it.
Anyway, besides all that, let's hope they won't have anyone in the city looking for us, or else we're all gonna have targets on my back. So I can take care of myself well enough. I don't know about any of you, though.
who specifically are we concerned about at this point? Fucking the Conclave isn't really. They don't know who we are, Arlo. We came in our non-standard suits,
I guess you got a point
using
there.
laser comms. We are probably safe from them figuring out who we are.
Either way, they're going to, they're going to be a hassle to deal with.
Man, wouldn't it suck if all of a sudden you guys got a
I'm gonna
call?
bring the big scissors.
Yeah,
By
when
the
it
way, Cars, did you know there's a certain weapon in Gundam Ironblade Orphans that I refer to as the Jaws of Death?
yes, it's the one that big Hulk and one that the
Yeah, that the Gundam Reebok Full City Gushin
that's
uses.
it. Yeah, that Tetragon uses. That their group
Do you
does.
guys know what it does?
Yes, it's basically the jaws of life on a mech.
On the opposite of the Jaws of Life.
Jaws of
It
death.
grab it that's why I call it the Jaws of Death. It's quite literally squeezes the cockpit. Like
Mm-hmm.
you that's why that mech has four arms, because it squeezes around the waist where the cockpit is and basically crushes the pilot within it.
Yeah. It. Yeah. It's a trash compactor of a weapon, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So
It's one of the worst possible ways to go.
yeah, it's slow and brutal. um, that entire series was just brutal in general.
I mean, it's a bunch of child soldiers running a mercenary company. What do you expect?
Fair.
Also, they don't have any beam weapons, so nothing is fast.
Yep.
Well, actually, they did, but the armor they made doesn't work on them. Anyway,
Yeah. That aside, so as you guys take the time to wait for your food, um, and, an hour and a half passes, and but I guess like probably like halfway through that time, you guys begin to smell the smell of the lasagna cooking. The smell of the pasta, the cheese, the sauce just kind of wafting through
Mm.
the air.
Reminds me that I haven't had lasagna in a while.
I can't eat lasagna.
Wait,
Are
what?
you
You
lactose
can't?
intolerant?
Yep.
Ah,
I can't eat
I'm sorry to
Mm,
hear
processed.
that.
I can't eat
Isn't
processed cheeses.
there isn't there
I'm sorry to hear
anti
that.
isn't there lactose-free cheese that's like not bad now?
I don't know. I've tried some before in the past. It tasted like doo
If
doo.
there is, it's probably cost. It probably costs
It's
quite a bit.
Yeah.
costs a bit more, no, because I know that they've been working on like taking out the enzymes for like I know vegan cheese has gone from
Yeah.
absolute garbage
I
to like there's some decent ones out there.
it's okay. I'm okay. I still gonna have pizza occasionally. I just just need to
You're
just peel the cheese off.
you're talking to someone who lives and dies by the cheese, so
You're talking to someone that loves cheese ever since he was a child.
Oh, I was okay
mm.
with it for when I was a kid, but at some point my
you
body
took a
just
Some
rejected it.
some point,
did you
yeah, at
stop
some
eating
point your
dairy for
body.
a little bit?
Hmm. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's not talk about my stomach issues here.
Anyway, yeah, we're
uh,
going to
We're
food.
gonna clip this all and
We're
we're
heading down to
gonna
Flavor Town.
yep.
give it to somebody.
But the funny
Yeah,
thing,
Give it to
bruh.
who? So he knows somebody who's lactose intolerant?
I will say it's kind of funny though, because like with ice cream, I'm okay. I have no issues with
Huh.
any like ice cream
There
products.
must be something specific in the cheese
Well,
then.
I mean, cheese is technically what is the term? Fermented.
It is technically fermented milk, which
Maybe
kind of makes it weird.
maybe that's kind of what it is. That
That's kind of why old milk is not as bad as for you as you'd think.
just when it starts getting chunky.
Like that's why it gets chunky because it's becoming cheese.
Oh, oh no, can you
Anyway,
not?
yes.
Anyway,
So as you hear the ding go off for the oven that the food is done. Uh,
when did we get an oven?
I don't know.
Anyway,
I guess I figure your guys' like base of operations has like basic living amenities that you need. Place to cook
yeah, I
food and
guess we
stuff.
installed it in. It's not like it would be that hard to install an oven in the hangar with a giant robot.
No, you just need basically just like a living unit just installed into the side of the hangar. So
I feel like we would have gotten that
Like,
installed at some point over these last couple months.
yeah,
probably,
because at most Malign would probably have a stove. That's it.
yeah. So, but just got the place upgraded to accommodate more people.
Hmm. Yeah, they
So,
didn't like my constantly egg omelets.
yeah, your mini fridge was upgraded to a full ass fridge.
Which reminds me, I put a mini fridge on my throat just because why not?
So, but yeah, so as you guys see Chris like bring out the lasagna to the table, uh, you guys can dish yourselves up, sit down to enjoy a hot home cooked meal, surrounded by friends, colleagues, brothers and sisters in arms. It's got a nice kind of peace and serenity to it, especially given the
Mm.
last hectic couple months you've all had.
I will say, Malion's having a bit of flashbacks to you know what, Karst.
Yeah.
He's not sure how to feel about that, but he's getting them.
Mm-hmm. Tears, all the tears.
Mm.
Bruh.
No, if he gets tears, then he'll start saying it's raining.
just grabs out a lighter, sets off the sprinklers. It's a terrible day for rain. I mean, right?
No, do you not get the reference to that, Karst?
The only thing that comes to my mind is Full Metal Alchemist. Sorry.
It's Full Metal Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
It's the funeral scene. It's like it's a
Yeah.
horrible day for rain,
But it's not
and it's
raining.
like,
Yeah.
what? It's not raining, sir. And he's like, yes, it is. Don't you see the drops? And he's like crying underneath the hat. And it's like,
Yeah.
ah, yes,
Hmm.
sir. It
That
is a horrible day for the rain.
God.
Yeah.
Hughes' death was so hard. Oh
Especially when you listen to his little daughter talk.
yeah. Oof.
Big brother.
Not that
No,
one.
not that one. No. God. Do we no? Anyway, yeah, you guys enjoy
Edward.
a lovely night together.
Mm.
Food, drink, relaxation, taking care of sore muscles, battered and bruised from the fight that you guys had. Finally having a chance to just let it all just unravel and relax. It's nice.
Mhm.
It's lovely. As you guys enjoy your meal with full bellies and full hearts, the night is yours.
And that's when the Fire Nation anyway.
it's, when the,
No.
it's when the Fire Nation attacks.
We're going to. Can I set up my little thing network like what about
Oh, but the lady.
the lady I set I have a nickname for her. Hood.
The
Lady
hood.
Hood is the
Yeah.
nickname. I set that up like I would say 2 weeks ago, probably at this point, 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just see if she's got anything for me?
Sure. Alright. So as you kind of find a place to, sit kind of by yourself, you connect to the Omni network and dial in the contact, the direct line contact for Lady Hood, as you call her. It rings, 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 before it disconnects, and then immediately you get a call back.
I'm in the hangar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Luke just process it. I don't know like the correct term, but just like making it so we VPN it basically before I pick up.
Yeah. As you kind of have him do that, he kind of shows you the info. He sees as he kind of reads it. Looks like it's being encrypted already.
All right, solid. I'll pick it up.
Okay. As you pick it up, there's kind of like a slight moment where you hear like some strange like noises coming over the line before the voice comes in. It's like, hey, yes, yes, hey, is this the doc?
This is the dock.
Hey,
Um,
good, good. Looks like I got the connection to work. Uh, what do you want?
yes. I'm few things. One was seeing if you had an update, any info. Probably not. Was going to also offer you a constant retainer so you can, not out of your own pocket, pay any contacts or anyone you're looking into for information.
Oh, oh, well, yeah, sure, sure. I'll take that. Yeah. Wait.
Can I do a roll to see how, like, if she's actually going to use this for something, or I've just blown like several $1,000s, tens of thousands of
Uh,
dollars on something that's not going to work?
sure. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay.
17. Nice.
Mm.
Um, it's a little hard to tell over call, but you have hope that she will pull through, but you're unsure right now, as she hasn't given you anything yet. But as
Yeah.
she kind of talks, she's like, oh, that reminds me, I was I got a little bit of something for you. If you if you're up for wanting it.
I would like any possible information you have on the
Hydrate, you
groups I asked
bastard!
you to look
Hydrate!
into.
Oh God, thank you for the hydrate. Whoever redeemed that. Oh my God, it scared me. Can you say that again, Quinn?
Um, I would uh, I would appreciate any information you have on the groups I asked you to put feelers out for.
Right, yes. You wanted to know some of the movings of the Duskfall, right?
Duskfall was on the list, yes.
Yes.
Or actually they weren't, but
Oh wait.
let's go roll with it and add them on. We had Conclave, Hellhounds, Oni, and Condor Tech. I hadn't added.
Oh,
I
sorry.
feel like I may have added. Would have added I'll throw in another 50 right now if you just dusk if for the information on dusk fall on the syndicate.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was a. She kind of like going through. You hear like sound of like papers shuffling. Right. Sorry, that was a different client. My bad. But no, let's see. So you wanted to. Haven't found anything on the omniscient Oni yet. Uh, I kind of like living. Let's see. Oh, I did come across some things on the Hellhounds though. Let's see. What are the other ones you wanted for? I really need to. Man, with all this money you're paying me, I'm gonna have to buy like an assistant to help me properly file stuff.
The
Goodness.
Conclave, Crimson Conclave, and Condor Technologies, and moving forward, I will do an initial payment before I include the 50 for the retainer of a month for Dusk. Go ahead and give me the Duskfall as well.
Oh, all right. Well, you know what? I think you're good for it, so I'll toss that in free of charge for you.
Thank you.
All right. So let's see. I did get some stuff on the Hellhounds. Those guys are a little bit less secretive, you know. They're like a raging forest fire, if you know what I mean. Let's see. I did get some juicy dirt on Condor Technologies. My goodness, and some sneaky stuff with the Duskfall. So,
Lay it on.
well, with the Hellhounds, apparently there's been a lot of movement of their troops lately. They've been recruiting people as of late from you know remote branches of the different groups here. Uh, Mainly some remote villages and stuff. Those places are kind of a little bit underdeveloped or underfunded, as it were, and just kind of picking
Gotcha.
up those angry youths. Those people that are mad at the world. Easy marks for them, and
Gotcha.
that Draken's rhetoric. Let's see. As for Condor Technologies, uh, this info for you is actually tied in with a Duskfall, as it were. And apparently, there's been some shady meetings between the head CEO of Condor with the facto leader of the Duskfall Syndicate. Something about a potential bolstering of their forces, from what I've heard, if they're willing to pay the price as it was. They said they'll need a shipment of special material, though, in order to continue their development.
All right.
And let's see. Oh, as for the Duskfall Syndicate, there's been other rumors going around of some type of religious faction taking root there.
Hmm.
Let's see. She kind of hear more sounds of papers shuffling. Here we go. They call themselves the Prophets of the Dark Sun.
That is a bit on the nose considering they're from Duskfall.
Uh, Indeed, it is, but from what I can tell, they're not Duskfall natives, though. They're an outside group that's kind of taken root here.
Interesting.
I, I don't even. I haven't been able to figure out where they came from, but apparently they've been kind of growing in popularity lately, which has been kind of bad for Duskfall, as it's kind of contradictory to the Duskfall's doctrine.
Would you say it really started rapidly moving around when we met?
Uh, you hear more paper shuffling. No, a little bit about prior to that. Uh, from what I was able to dig up, they moved in about ring ring. Hello.
Yeah, that's probably the food. God damn it.
They moved in
Oh,
a few years ago.
all
Oh,
right, all
oh,
right.
you ordered. Ordered
Yeah, I
food?
ordered food. Give me
Oh,
2 seconds.
okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna switch over to my phone so I can keep talking.
Oh no, it's okay. Uh, Hello, everyone. This stream was brought to you by Orange Juice. Get your vitamin C now.
Orange juice.
Mmm.
I actually do love orange juice. The one thing I learned though, do not mix cheese with orange juice early in the morning.
Why
It
would
does
you?
not actually. I
What?
don't actually mix it. I eat the cheese and drink the orange juice.
Oh, it's like,
Apparently, it does something to your stomach that does not make it feel well.
yeah, no, that's a bad combination. That citrusy acid mixing with the cheese. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't feel good.
It's a strange chemical reaction it does to your stomach acid. So how's everyone doing?
Pretty good. I just learned that they're basically those kids are going to learn
Those kids gonna learn.
the hard way. I will send you what Malign will more than likely end up doing. Do you want me to send you a little clip?
No,
It's
I'm good.
basically that one scene from Broken Blade.
No,
And I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? Why is
nothing.
Cars freaking out?
Uh,
Mac
because they're
Macwolf is
recruiting because I was talking about the Hellhounds recruiting young teens. And I'm like, they are going to learn as soon as they meet me.
Mac just casually committing war crimes on children.
As I said before, the only ones that should frighten or the only ones that should try and kill are those who prepare to die.
this is gonna end up like this armored core. Just all these young youths just wanting to call sign of their own. Here's this.
I'm gonna say. Oh,
That's
I was
what
gonna say
you did,
Code
Cars. You
Geass.
killed them.
Code Geass, where it's like,
Yeah,
or
that's
isn't
the
it
saying.
Fate? Is that where that one's from? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
the
right.
saying where.
So I've got up to the they're not native to Duskfall,
Yeah,
and it's the antithesis of it, and it started growing a little bit before we got there rapidly.
it's well, actually no. They've been in the Duskfall for the last few years and have been kind
But
of
it
growing since then.
okay.
But
All right,
yeah, they
that's
came
good
in.
to
They're outsiders that came into Duskfall.
all right.
Um,
That's good to know.
Apparently seeking this asylum. So
All right.
and we just chats is full of like eating advice of what not to eat together now.
Really.
Yep, don't eat boiled eggs and oranges together.
Also, do not drink orange juice after you brush your teeth.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
That tastes great. What are you guys talking about?
Ew.
it defeats the point of brushing your teeth.
I mean, same thing
No,
with
it's just
coffee.
usually because there's a little bit left, and you can kind of.
Oh, kind of taste it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because not. It's you're not doing the same thing at the same time, Cars. What is going on in your head?
Well, I just think why would you drink something kind of acidicy, like orange juice is, after you
So,
brush your
so this,
teeth?
the funny thing about this is Karst is approaching this from the position of um, acidity and damaging your teeth. Max approaching this from the aspect of flavoring.
Yeah, I love the taste of citruses. There's no helping that.
I
I
mean,
like
yeah.
that sourness, and I do like the feeling that it burns against my throat though, because that just feels good to me.
It burns so
Mm.
good. Oh, it makes me feel alive.
I mean, I
Mm-mm.
am the crazy guy on when I was in football or forced to be in football that during the winter I would go out still in shorts and t-shirts while everyone was in their sweatpants.
We, okay. We should probably continue on. Because I'm looking at how much time we have, and since we did
Okay, okay,
start later, I want LDDP to sleep.
okay. What's the next part you wanted us to get to then?
So
Um.
we got Duskfall. We have that. Nothing on the Onis. Anything on um, the Conclave. Just see if there's any rumors going
Um.
around.
Okay. This
sh-
I will say this episode is a bit of downtime, so it's not as bad. We're not as stripped for time.
yeah. No, it's just
Right.
I just
Yeah.
yeah, just want to get through some stuff, for
Mm.
because what LDP did
Yeah, yeah,
have
yeah.
some sleep. So, but yeah, she'll inform me that she doesn't have anything on the conclave. That it's a bit hard to get information from that far over to here. That they're pre-cut off.
Yep,
So
yep. Not gonna
plus,
mention what we just fought to him.
yeah, plus trying to get through the Withering Waste is pretty hazardous
Yep.
without some type of transport. So, but yeah, she will just kind of like conclude her report to you, saying, just for that. That's all. That's all I got for right now. But next time I check in, though, I'll be sure to have a bit more for you if
Thank you.
you want to keep paying me.
As I said, I was going to put you on a monthly retainer of 50, 50 credits a month right now.
Good, good. I think that'll work out just fine.
Yeah.
What's with the hoops?
Hello.
What? Who's the cat? Who's watching the
I
cat
accidentally
video?
turned something on. I was pressing down on my bed and I accidentally turned something on. Sorry.
Cat videos. Uh,
Cat videos. No.
uh,
Those are on my phone.
now we know what Mech Wolf really is. He's not a wolf, he's a cat.
No, I usually see like sometimes seal videos that I just send to Sweetie because she likes watching those.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna send her 100 credits. So Duskfall is now in my loop, and then
Okay.
I suppose if I'm holding you on retainer, you might include some of the other, just maybe not the ones I asked for, but something interesting that you've come across.
Oh, sure, yeah. I'll keep my ear out for anything intriguing that may spark your interest.
Thank you.
But just so you know, that might be info that might be up for selling to someone else too.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your business.
Thank you for the information.
Good night, Doc.
Good night.
And she just cuts the line.
I'm gonna go share everyone the info on Condor and Condor Tech and the Dusk Fall.
And
And
everything else.
hold on, I was gonna pull you to this malign to the side
Private
and give
convo.
him that info privately and be like, I don't have specifics of where they're moving. They're moving fast. They're recruiting. They're expanding. I figured
Interesting.
I'd figured you'd want to have. Let's be honest, you mission subtlety during missions you can do. You don't. I don't know if you've thought about expanding a network that use the ground. Gossips are good for info. So I
I'll
figured
be
I'd get ahead of
honest.
it.
I thought he was dead for the longest time. Him popping up again just proves he's a rat.
Fair enough. So I've got a pulse on the ground, and honestly, it seems like she's going through paperwork with the info. If it's to be trusted, seems like it's to be trusted. That's probably at least decent information. It's first information I got from her, so I don't know how responsive this is going to be. Our network is, but yeah, we have a. I'll keep you informed on what I can get about the Hellhounds.
Okay. We'll deal with them all the same. If
Do
either
they?
anything, we'll at least scare them to the point where no one will want to join them.
Sure enough. Then if we know where they're going, we can surprise them again.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot more than surprise. And then I get to have a little chat with their leader.
All right,
Anyway,
that was
thanks.
my my bit for tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anything else anyone else want to do?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right. Well then, um, to let you guys know, uh, the your squad, the Silver Bullets, after about like a week, you get messaged by the general, General Alexander. Um, again, thanking you for your hard work, as well as wiring a payment for each of you to your guys' accounts, to your guys' licenses. Each of you earning for yourselves 1,000 credits.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to tell
Oh,
what I'm
damn.
paying her.
That's major cash.
Mm-hmm. For major cash for a major find, and for saving many lives.
It's that
Many of
divided by
No, it's just a
two
thousand for each.
equal
1,000 for each of you.
for each.
Yep.
This is a, this is a big payday.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep.
We
Uh,
need to start find more relics from the past with people in it.
It's time to buy several apartments and become a landlord and just constantly be upping the rent.
We're
do
not.
do do
We're
a
not.
research war.
We're not playing Fable.
yeah. No.
My
Sorry.
lord.
Landlord. Monopolizing is not allowed here. It's against New Haven law. So, yeah. Sorry. Housing for everyone.
Universal housing doesn't need to be a human right. It could be an economic model. What
God.
could possibly go wrong?
Bruh.
Oh God.
You
Please don't. Please don't. But no.
go to jail.
Yeah. Do not pass go.
Go,
Do
Do
not.
not pass go.
go
Do
to
not
jail.
collect us out. Collect $100.
But no. So
Mm.
yeah, the general will inform you that basically say
Oh, keep finish off. Sorry.
you say the uh the biz the business of extricating and evacuating the civilians on the Ark will be a long ongoing effort. I have also positioned troops around the facility on the other side as well to monitor any potential tremors or any type of signs of underground digging from the conclave as well. So, as for right now, Harlow, you and your Silver Bullet squadron are currently on standby. Feel free to take this time to rest up and recharge yourselves. We may need you in the future, but for now, for the foreseeable future, you are off duty.
Nice to be for once.
Enjoy, take
Anyway,
take this time to enjoy yourselves. You've earned it.
uh, no need to worry about that. I will. Now I need to go say hi to my partner. You guys got anything to say to the general before I cut this off?
How I've kept quiet on the conclave. Who should we? Or was that just Ark's gonna get that eventually? But no, don't talk about the conclave.
Hmm.
Uh,
Are you asking the general that?
I'm asking the general that.
Uh, the general kind of nods. Let's keep the whole business with the conclave under wraps right now, Vulgar.
Understood. Understood.
For the time being, we just want to do our best to acclimate them to their environment here on Orion 7 and get them the bare minimum history lessons. There's a lot that they have to learn and digest, and we don't want to overburden their minds. So for now, our best our best docs and therapists are seeing to the people here, seeing if they are still mentally sound, if there's any issues for that long-term cryo sleep, and if there's any further medical treatment they will need. So, for the time being, they are our concern, and you can leave them in our hands. He kind of gives you all kind of a salute as he then goes to kind of sign off.
Uh, I salute back and sign off. Well, sounds like we got some time, so I'm gonna go see my partner.
Smoochy smoochy time.
That's what?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Beat it.
we
What
Beat
the fuck?
the
we all
experience.
know Harlow kisses the
Yes,
kisses.
the bleeding
Good
We.
night.
physiological relationship.
No, we
Yeah.
don't. What are you talking about?
Sorry, wait. There's a lot going on. What was being said?
Don't worry about it.
Uh, did the experience with the suits give us? It didn't increase
Oh,
our.
your license level? No,
Yeah,
no,
it
not yet.
didn't. Right, okay.
No.
Mm-mm.
It was a temporary thing, so no.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You guys will get your level up. Don't worry.
Just asking.
Just be patient.
Yeah.
I know he just really wants to get to that.
So, um, yeah. So what you guys? So for the foreseeable future, you guys are on downtime. What would you guys like to do in your downtime?
Mm.
Well, besides working on my mech and other what? Uh, hmm. Trying to think of what I would do besides going to go get a burger and whatnot. Probably at least training a bit,
Okay.
trying to get myself limber because the master would be probably angry if I didn't. As for anything else, maybe trying to talk to Chris about stuff, personal
Mm.
stuff.
Okay.
Stuff.
What else am I supposed to describe it as?
By the way,
Stuff.
for
We go
for
on.
Chris, by the way, um,
Yes.
your connection is still severed.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
you're you're unable to. You've tried attempting to reconnect, but the something must have been short circuited or damaged when accessing the arc.
Mm. I might have to go fix the problem.
Mm-hmm. Just letting you know if that's wants to be something you're working on. But for right now, you got nothing. No orders being given. Your head is clear.
Clear as it can be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, if there's any plans you guys would like to do for the foreseeable future in this downtime, you can go ahead and attempt them. If it's something that
Hmm.
may require like a certain check, roll, we will have you roll.
Since I already got the download about the Hellhounds, I can't think of anything more.
Okay.
You can go for a drink. That's an option. I mean,
I know
Oh.
that's why I said about the Bob's Burgers thing. I guess I'll go for a drink, but sure.
excellent.
Drink in a meal.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I need to pull up the freaking thing. There's a very specific option that can happen
Oh yeah,
mech with
yeah.
going
I
for a
mean,
drink.
The
I mean,
point.
here's the thing. I'm not gonna work on my prototype weapon again anytime soon.
Okay. After they go for
I
the
don't have the
drink,
skill for it.
Rob's Burgers doesn't serve alcoholic beverages.
That's why I brought my own.
In a flask.
Hmm.
So, just to remind you, it's the options are power at a cost, buy some time, gather information, get a damn drink, get creative, get focused, which gives you a new trigger, or
Ooh.
improve its trigger temporarily, I think. I don't know how long that one lasts. So
Does
that, you might be doing that with your training.
does it say?
Uh, the GM will give your pilot a new +2 trigger based on your practice and training. So for
Oh.
Hmm.
example, your trigger could be +2 playing chess or +2 dancing. You can improve a trigger from +2 to +4 to and +4 to +6. So it's like
Oh,
a new, entire different trigger that's like specific, I guess.
that's nice.
Cool.
Then there's Get Organized, which is what Vasquez is doing with this freaking assassin nun cleric organization. Um,
All I said, after all I said was we're going to get something to drink and then also train.
The warrior
yeah,
nuns.
you've also got Get Connected, where you like drum up favors
Hmm.
and support for like getting extra things for your next mission. Scrounge and burn, so you can try to get good gear. Um, then there's and that's it. Invent and create also is in here somewhere. Get creative, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Well.
So I'm gonna probably finish the one project I was doing for the comms,
Mm-hmm.
and like also make them so they not only float, but they also I want to
Redirect.
be able to stick them onto like walls and stuff, like sticky grenade sort of styles. Sometimes
Ah.
just slap it on, move on.
Adhesives.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Well then, go ahead and roll your.
I rolled, so I don't have to roll for the it again. Like it's still gonna be floating, but because I
Oh.
rolled a 19 last time, it automatically completes on the second time I take this action.
Oh. Cool. Alrighty then. So yeah, you take some time and complete that project of yours.
Yep.
So you got
And then
that for yourself.
yeah, so then that way I can actually do um, oh I can still have to actually roll for it actually because I can um finish it without rolling, but I need to get two things and I haven't picked two things to roll, so I'm gonna roll again for it then rather than try and
Oh.
go on a shopping mission to try and find stuff to do that. So I'm gonna roll again,
All right.
and I get invent and create with my
Yes.
pilot narratives.
Yes, you do.
Hmm.
Nice. 15. Yeah.
All
I'll
right,
say you will be able to wrap this up.
excellent.
Probably will take you about a week or so to finish wrapping this up to get the adhesive properly where it sticks well, but not too well that you can't recover it.
Yes.
Probably had a little bit of a mishap of getting some things stuck together that you wish you didn't. Uh,
Fortunately, it was just one hand on the table. Yeah. Oh, wait, Cars. What?
but yeah, no. At the end, you have all your fingers and limbs, and uh, yeah, you got your completed new communications devices all done.
Mm,
Perfect.
nice.
Means we can spread out more and actually split the party and still have
Don't you know the
comms.
old saying, never split the party?
Yes. Okay.
We all know that rule exists
Mm-mm.
strictly because the DM doesn't want to have to manage two encounters at once.
Shut up. That's not true. Who told you?
Mm.
I know it all cursed.
All right.
I will say, if Karst was in our Baldur's Gate game, that would make it even more crazy.
Uh,
Because now we replaced him with Petragon, but dear God.
anyway, all right. So, Harlow, you get yourself a drink, and train. So,
Okay.
for getting a drink, I'm pretty sure there's like some potential outcomes for this.
Okay,
Let me
so
pull
what would
up
I roll?
the thing. Give me one
But
second, actually.
before we do that, I will go right to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay. gives me time to pull this up. Hold on.
Yeah, I, I'm having a hard time finding it on my own PDF.
So there's he can actually get in a gunfight with someone.
Oh God, no, no!
Uh,
Oh God, dang it. Uh,
There's one that's really has like a bunch of options. I'm trying to remember which one that one. Go diving. That's probably not what he's doing. That one's fun. That one you roll 2 dice and oh, hold on, I need to like try and it's like really big, so it doesn't like really want to show me everything.
yeah.
Look this up. But, like you can get ahead of you roll a yeah. So you're like going to the city underbelly, you're trying to get something. You can use this instead of getting a damn drink. So you get what you're looking for, so whatever he wants to find. But you roll on a 19 and 20, you take you roll 1d20 and take
drink
from
so
each
much water.
table.
Anyway,
Welcome back.
thank you. Let me see.
So you're just going to get a drink then, Mech.
Yeah.
Roll a d20,
Okay.
and so
It's a straight D20.
yeah.
Okay, 18.
Okay, so you gain a reserve, but you
Nice.
can lose because you got 18. You lose either a good reputation, a friend or connection, a useful piece of information,
Or item.
or an item, or a convenient opportunity.
Hmm.
Wait,
So I wait. What?
wait, hold on a sec. I'm just kind of seeing this. I found it now because, like, why does it say you can get a 20 plus?
I guess if there's a trigger, I don't know what trigger you'd use on this one, but
Yeah, I wouldn't
if you
know
could
that either.
justify a trigger,
What
you
kind
could
of
have
what kind of
added
triggers
that.
do you have?
Give me 1 second. Open up character sheet.
I guess I can look at yours too. Um. Oh, you have
Uh,
stay cool or take control.
yeah. I
So
guess those would fit.
So you were at a 19, you said?
18.
so
You have +2. So you can gain
two from
2 from the reserve list, and you don't lose anything. The reserve lists are pretty crazy. So good shit.
Okay. Where I need to look in the reserve list.
it's you gain a good reputation, a friend or connection.
No, that's what you lose if you
Oh
roll.
no,
The
no, because
reserves.
it says you gain two from the 10 to 19 list as reserves, but don't lose anything from
Wait,
that list.
oh wait,
Okay.
hold on. I may have misread that.
Yeah.
Um.
So
Oh
if
yeah. So you can yeah. So basically everything I just read, you can gain that, and you gain 2 of those.
so
Okay,
eh,
so I would gain a good friend and a connection then.
So
okay.
that's 1, but you could have a good reputation with some a useful
Okay.
item or piece of information, or a convenient opportunity that you can pick up.
Hmm.
I would go with convenient opportunity then and a useful connection.
Oh,
All right.
okay. So a connection and a convenient opportunity. All right. Go ahead and mark those down.
Where would I mark those down?
In
Um,
your note,
in your notes on your sheets for your pilot sheet,
if you go
and
to yeah,
Pilot sheet.
go to
you,
disarray, pilot
Notes. Oh,
dossier,
there it is.
your
and scroll
dossier.
all the way down. Dossier, there's a notes bit.
Yeah,
Let's see.
where you put down he seems actually better physically than most,
Mm.
Wait, what?
and it's just way putting his notes. Basically, just saying he's more physically fit than others. Um,
One useful connection and what else?
a convenient opportunity. So, and those are something you can redeem. I will allow you to redeem at any time,
Okay,
and
thanks.
and I will come up with something that you could have done. I will say, I guess I'll say for right now, you got a connection for maybe uh, let's say, uh, a tech support in a way, like like a so, like kind of a local um, kind of like mech smith, someone who's good at
Mm-hmm.
fixing up stuff. And your convenient opportunity that we'll keep that kind of like in the moment.
Okay, I'm good with that. Okay, I got those both saved.
Okay. Alrighty. Well then. So that was with your get a damn drink. And after that, you want to do some training for yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So that'd be the get focused.
Mm-hmm. Well, I stay in control or take control or something,
Yeah, or stay cool.
or either one. Either
Yeah.
one.
So yeah. So tell
But
me what you want to learn or improve. So what kind of skill, technique, academic, subject, or language you want
let me see.
to learn or improve.
In Obviously, he needs to learn to stay cool. But anyway, uh,
You
as
can
for
improve that skill.
oh yeah, I can. Yeah, he needs to improve that.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 though, so I doubt that's happening.
Oh no, this one doesn't require a roll. This is just something you
Oh,
take time
okay.
doing. Like so, you will take time going through the meditations that your master taught you to focus your
Mm-hmm.
mind, focus your spirit, to keep yourself cool and collected. You know, not
Mm-hmm.
stuck in the moment, but giving yourself that outside perspective of the moment and see the bigger picture instead of that one singular scene happening. So yeah, go ahead and give yourself two more to your skill, making it. I think it's a +4 now.
Ooh, yeah, +4.
Awesome.
Okay, let me
So I think
edit. No, wait. How do I?
you go into
Hmm.
edit. I think. Yep,
Okay,
there it
there we
goes.
go. Yeah,
Yep,
there you go.
awesome.
All
Okay.
good. Thank God Lancer is in this as well. It is.
All right. So, who wants to go next?
Oh, I guess I go next.
Okay.
What I do. I don't know if they're gonna allow me to go on a walk because
If you are accompanied by someone, sure. One of your teammates or someone else.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with her.
ooh, okay.
You're still kind of considered a infiltration. You know, an infiltrator.
Uh,
So even though you've helped
oh
out,
yeah.
you you know they kind of consider at least good faith that they don't have you locked up right now.
Mm,
So which could have been totally in their right to do so, but
What? It's not like she assaulted a military officer, detained him, and caused a catastrophic breach of information due to her action that may be escalating a war coming. Totally didn't happen.
totally didn't happen.
mm,
But no, yeah, you.
was it my
I mean, it was a fault by unknowing, but that's okay. It was funny. Anyway, so yeah, no, you can as long as you're accompanied by someone, at least one person, you are free to go wherever you want.
yeah, pick
So
the lion.
okay, yeah, if you go with Harlow, you're none of the other military people will have to follow you.
Hmm.
Of course. Oh,
Heck, it could have been Rudy or Vasquez. You know, they as long as one of your
nah.
teammates.
No, 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 no. I'm good with
Mhm.
the one that I choose.
She wants her special time card. Let her
Oh,
be.
okay, okay, yeah.
Shut up.
As you guys are walking
Shut
together,
up.
all of a sudden you just hear like some crustacean singing, "Shalalala, my oh my."
I don't even know what
Nah.
that song is.
It's from Little Mermaid. It's like
Yeah,
Oh,
kiss
that's
the
la la la.
girl.
Yeah.
Go on and kiss the girl.
Mm,
I don't remember that at all. Wow.
Oh, you don't remember that scene when they're just like on that boat in the lagoon?
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's why I'm
Wow.
so surprised.
Okay, dang. Man, that's crazy.
trying to think of what else to do. I don't think there's anything else I would do.
Well, the list of activities you could do, um, for your downtime actions is power at a cost. You know, you can buy some time, gather information, you know, get that damn drink, get creative, get focused, organized, connected, scrounge and barter. Um,
Mm,
I think get the damn drink is the only one that has kind of like consequences to things. Um,
yeah, I don't think I want to do that one.
um, looks like gather information just has well, actually, oh, it looks like it could get you in trouble straight away. Never mind. Never mind on that one.
Yeah, boy, you in some trouble. I don't need more trouble.
Yeah. See, power at a cost. You're trying to get your hands on something. Name what you want. You can definitely get it, but depending on the outlandishness of the request, the GM chooses one of two, one or two options from a list here. So,
Mm,
buying some time, you can begin making like a plan for something and roll to see how well the plan goes, to how much time you buy. Either you ends up with you buying little time and only if drastic measures are taken, buy enough time, but the situation becomes precarious or desperate. Uh, or you can buy as much time as you need until next downtime session. Next time you get the results for the same situation, treat it as a 10 and 19. Okay, yeah. So you could get focused yourself to increase one of your triggers or learn something new.
I might as well do that. Train myself.
Okay. So which skill do you want to practice and work on? Do you want to get something new or upgrade something you have already?
Learn something new.
Okay. What would you like to try to learn?
Quick question.
um, you can kind of like check the compendium for triggers if you want to try to learn something from that list, or if you don't want to learn anything from uh, the skill list, you can just get something like, I don't know, that's kind of like a little silly or something.
Nah, I'd rather get something off the skill list. I ain't doing all the silliness.
Okay,
Not yet.
alrighty. Well, feel free to
So,
look through the list then, and tell me how you would try to go about learning how to do this skill trigger. Like if you want to take blow something up, would you like take some lessons in demolition or explosives training or something? Or if you want to get charmed, you work on rizzing people.
you know, you know.
um,
That
Uh,
ain't gonna work.
if you want to take up like investigate, you kind of like work on your.
What?
Nah, nah, we not. Nah, fam, nah.
So yeah, look through that skills and just let me know when you pick one. For the time being, though, we'll move on to Vasquez. Vasquez, what would you like to do in your downtime?
I would like to get organized.
Like to get organized. Alrighty. So you work on your organization again.
Yep.
Uh, Increasing. What do you want to increase now? Their efficiency, their influence. Um, oh no, it's increase efficiency or influence. Did you mark down what you increased last time?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Last time I
At 20 left.
increased influence.
Okay.
But last time it didn't count Queen because it was the first one. I know that the last roll was a 20, but it didn't count.
Oh, I see. All right. Well then,
I
go ahead and roll
think.
me a d20 then. Don't forget to add your grit roll, or if you have anything, any skill check you want to add in too.
Could I apply read the situation to try and avoid uh, threats uh, while
Threats.
organizing? Yeah, while organizing.
Threats to your organization, which is totally legit and not in
Yeah,
humanitarian.
exactly,
Go,
exactly. Totally legit
want,
humanitarian.
wanting to avoid pissing off the corpos. Got it.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. Don't forget to add your grit to that. So,
9.
ooh, ouch,
Yeah, it's
dang.
gonna lose. It's gonna go back to 0.
Yep.
Ouch.
Your organization needs to pay debts and make an aggressive move or get bailed out. You need to choose which, and the GM decides what that looks like.
Hmm.
All right, so you're going to pay your debts or are you going to make an aggressive move?
You know him.
I have to ask.
It's too big to fail. It's gonna get bailed out by the government.
No, I'm gonna pay that. I think it's easier this way.
All
At
right.
least for now.
All
Once I
right.
have more efficiency
All right. So,
or influence.
as see, advantages gained with the help of your organization can be used as resource. Okay, so I was looking at something else. All right, so as you go to pay your debts, you're kind of going about trying to build this up. Get it going more and more. You realize that for setting up organizations and stuff like this, even humanitarian ones, requires proper documentation to be filed and filled out. Certain T's to be crossed, I's to be dotted, etc., etc. And you forgot to do that. So because of that, there is a fee being put against you that you have to pay now because of that clerical error in your document filing. Uh, why they're kind of hurting you like this, who knows? But you must pay them 200 credits for this severe documentation error.
Then
Okay, you pay it and you refile and you get the proper paperwork and refile it properly this time. So go ahead and mark down in your notes for your reserves for the next time you get organized for your foundation, your humanitarian group. You can roll it twice and keep the better roll. He paid his debt to society. Literally.
Literally.
Mm-mm.
I'm totally. The great influence about this is I would choose to pay that because I'm still too small to do aggressive push.
Well, an aggressive push means just like doing something else. To try. Aggressive just means like you're doing like something more like a taking action kind of thing, not just like rolling over and taking this.
Yeah.
You're just more like, no, I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna not go down without not go down without swinging, kind of thing. But that's okay. All right. So, Crystal, did you pick a skill yet?
Yes.
What did you choose?
Mm,
And did you drop it into your sheet yet?
I have.
But did you not remember what you chose?
Take someone out.
Take
Yeah, take someone out.
takes. Oh, right there. Yeah, plus. Okay, yeah, plus two. Take someone out. Kill or disable someone quickly and quietly, aka assassination. Wow, she's really living up to that death part. Woo! All right. So let me. I guess I can't really say turn down the lights to set the mood here.
Mm-mm.
So, as you guys are on downtime for yourselves, days go by, turning into weeks, weeks turning into a month turning into 2 months. 2 months of downtime, 2 months to yourselves. No missions, no jobs coming your way. Some contacts potentially coming in of different manufacturers interested in your work, interested in potentially making a deal with you guys, but nothing that ends up being very concrete or settled. They a little bit too much of a heavy-handed deal on their side of things that just didn't sit well with the lot of you. But maybe they'll come back begging in the future. For some of you, this quiet, this downtime, maybe drives some of you a bit antsy. Potentially Harlow. As a merc without work, it's a difficult thing. But you guys are provided for. You have plenty of credits in your pocket. If anything you needed, you could have it. That would easily cover your living expenses for the next couple months. As you guys are enjoying a lovely evening together,
Oh God, no.
Oh
it's
Lord.
you get visited by someone. Two someones actually.
Hmm.
Yep, I know what this is. Maybe.
As you see kind of walking into the hangar and announcing themselves, you see Dr. August, accompanied
Of
by
course.
Odessa.
Oops, I haven't talked to her in a bit. Oh.
As she comes walking in, looking healthy and fully recovered, her atrophied muscles doing better now, and she's no longer any, just what she's just wearing her normal civilian clothes now. As as she's kind of like walks in, she looks around the hangar and just kind of whistles, just going, "Wow, this is quite a place you got here, Rudy. Not bad, not bad. So,
Well, to be
which one's yours?" She gestures to the mechs.
Um, Morgo, it was Dad's back. when he was working
And to
as
be
a.
more specific, it isn't really his place, it's mine. We just retrofitted it.
Ah,
It's. I'm crashing here until we figure out whether or not I should try to get an actual apartment again.
I see. I see. So you're three of you guys are living here with that one lady? She gestures to Crystal.
Mm.
I mean, she's got the opposite side of the hangar, so that kind of is
Hmm,
nice.
More or less.
that's what I.
There.
That's good. That's good. That's what I thought. She kind of gives you like a look to all of you as you see Doctor August just kind of running over and just kind of like examining you guys as mechs, just kind of like just kind of going over them, just kind of like not really like invasive investigating them, just kind of like just looking at them with her eyes, seeing what kind of changes you guys have made in the time being. As
Hmm.
Odessa, she'll come up to you though, Rudy. She reaches into her satchel bag that she was carrying, and she pulls out a package for you, saying, "Here, uh, I was informed this was coming for you. It came today, and they, when they heard that I was coming to visit, they told me to give it to you."
Right, right. Yeah, it's. That's something. Water for this. Right, yeah, thank you.
Ah, no problem. And she kind of like pulls up a seat and sits down with all of you. So I heard that you all been on rest for the last couple months.
Yeah, it's been annoying.
Uh, well, well, rest does the body good, you know. Though I can get being a little stir crazy. I was as well.
There's such thing as getting a little too lax.
Though I've been busy lately. Uh, Amanda there, she's sorry, Dr. August. We've been busy kind of conversing with Stella more. Fascinating being she is.
Hmm.
Though it's not my area of expertise, it's still fascinating to study her.
What have you been talking about with her?
Oh, just she wants to know more about us. She was always asking us about, you know, what we like to do, what, you know, we like about the world, what we've seen, what we've smelled, basically just our experiences. It's quite
Hmm.
fascinating.
Interesting.
Hmm.
She's doing well then, in your opinion?
Yeah, she seems quite relaxed. Um, she still wants to get out of the box, but she says she feels more at peace now, being in the lab. She says it feels, well, how'd she put it? The the feeling she kind of put into my head was like a tranquility in a sense, or maybe sanctuary.
My
That's good.
sanctuary. My sanctuary. Anyway.
That's good.
But how about you? How have you been?
I've been a bit distracted. I apologize. We stumbled onto some stuff that probably I'm gonna glance over at Dr. August is going to remain classified. I mean, I know she probably will snoop and tell you because she won't be able to stop herself, but it was some good, some bad. both rather momentous. I'm gonna, and as I'm saying, like bad, I'm gonna look back at the package. Both rather momentous. We'll find out what's when it comes out. You'll probably be. I could definitely give you more info about it. It's something that
She kind of looks at you with like a raised brow. It's like, Rudy, you know I dislike it when you get all cryptic and mumbly like this.
He does that quite a lot.
It's the burden of a brilliant mind. I sometimes suffer from it too, especially when I get involved in my work.
I can phrase it like this: we're going to have around 50,000 new, what's the term, immigrants into New Haven, the nation.
Oh my, that's quite a big boom in population.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
just gonna, but it's
You
yes,
see her kind of like furrow her brow a bit, and just you kind of knowing her, you feel like she's kind of connected the dots.
running through the motions about where 50,000 people would immigrate suddenly into New
Yeah,
Haven.
yeah, just that, also that specific number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said that specific number.
So she kind of like her brow relaxes as she just kind of crosses her fingers and puts her elbows on the table, just and nods and just kind of gestures for you to continue.
So there's that. And that's they have quantum entanglement, these new immigrants, and I've been trying not to.
Poke
Yes,
their brains.
As, as soon as you say that, she just kind of grabs your shoulders and just shakes you a bit. What? What? Rudy, did you get like any
no,
info?
no, I wasn't exactly the best time, and it was
Uh, Rudy.
hazardous. Trust me on this one. If things went south, they would have gone negatively for the planet. So slow approach, slow ball it was probably the best move here.
Wow, that's surprising.
Believe me, I'm surprised myself with this one, but this I'd rather not
She just kind of like grabs your hand and just like places her fingers on your wrist to take your pulse and stuff. It's
take in
like,
the pulse.
are you feeling well? Are, are,
Not
Mm.
are you
You're
are,
not
actually
particular.
caring about things instead of just your research.
well, it's not just that, but
Arlo,
this
I
must be
always have
killing him
that.
inside. Are you
It's
dying slowly? Are you okay?
Olive. It's I believe me, it is I've got gonna glance at the guys, everyone else. Also, Crush out of character, since this is 2 months, I'm gonna assume the project, the one that I talked to you about working on in the background,
Yes.
I'm gonna say I've been working on that and sunk probably my bonus into that.
Okay.
I've had a project that is a bit more immediate that I've been working on, and I don't
She
really
just
want to get
smiles.
into it, but it is as important as the entanglement to me these days. And I'm like rubbing my forehead with my other hand as I'm saying this.
Hmm. Yeah. She just kind of like looks a little worried but smiles a bit. You know, it's like, and there's the Rudy I know. She just pats you on the back gently. Well,
One project at a time. You know me. If I'm not working one, if I haven't finished one, I don't really like working another one.
that hyper focus of yours. Well, she just kind of smiles a bit and she just kind of like gives your hand a squeeze. It's good to see you're still working on things, though. She kind of looks up towards the Morgu. Was kind of concerned you have found other passions in your life.
Uh, You're evil, of course. You're throwing at me things that I know about my backstory that I don't know if Rudy would be thinking about yet. You're evil. Evil. Um, no, I'm still a scientist first. I mean, you always wanted me a bit more out of the lab and finding things that need to be worked on, so that's good at least.
She nods and is like, just smiles, and you see then she just kind of looks towards the package. Like you see, she's like trying to change the topic. Well, go ahead and open the package. What'd you get? What'd you order?
Something from, one sec, hold up, Kirst. I need to remember exactly how I phrased the letter.
Something from home.
Yeah, no,
Got your
but it
got
was like
mama's cookies.
I called Dad something specific. Oh yeah, there's the maniacal speech.
Wow, way to phrase that.
You're aware of the maniacal speech. We talked about the maniacal
Yeah.
speech.
Why do
I
you have
forgot
a
how many.
maniacal speech?
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
That's the exact thing you don't say.
Different
I mean,
path.
this is out of character,
Yeah.
obviously.
This is if he went Dark
Um,
Urge. Don't worry about
yeah, this is Dark Urge, Rudy. Not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. What
it.
could possibly make me go Dark Urge?
Oh,
Um,
I wonder. What could possibly do that? Hmm.
it's not like my research then everything I devoted myself to being twisted into cruelty and monstrous things would possibly make me more vindictive and monstrous, right?
No, that's one of the two things I was thinking of.
Um,
Oh goodness.
I asked Pops for some packages. Wrote to mom mom. Just some old journals that I was planning to read. Some of his concepts of how he dealt with fighting.
She kind of nods with a kind of an understanding. She's like, ah, well, reading material. How very like you.
If I order something interesting, I'll let you know. How about that?
You better. Well then, she kind of stands up. It was good to see you all again. Make sure not to be strangers now. Um,
This is definitely a knowing glance at Rudy since I haven't really didn't even think about going and checking in on her during
mm-hmm.
this time.
Oh yeah, she's definitely guilting you a bit on that. uh, Dr. August misses you as well. But for now, I think we'll head back. The general's got me set up with a new place to stay. That's a little bit more secure,
Good, good,
so
good.
a little bit off the books as well. So, she kind of tells you like
Hints.
tells you the location
Gotcha.
if you guys want to come visit, what sector it's in. Well then,
Mm-hmm.
I will bid you all a good evening. It's good to see you all. Take care of Rudy now for me,
Oh, don't worry about that.
and don't
I'll
get.
make sure.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. Go. Yes.
I'll make sure he keeps his head on his shoulders for the most part and screw it right back on.
Good. And don't give him too hard of a time if he gets really absorbed into some type of project or anything. It's it's just how he is. Let him work. Eventually he'll finish. Though not before I do. Remember that? Remember
That
those
was
last few
twice.
projects?
That was two times.
Two to
You got
your
to.
one. So I'm still in the lead.
Hmm. You know, I did work on a recent project. Recently, I just finished. It's adapting something, but it's a bit of an alternation of what it was. So I don't know. Would you say you're finished with working on Stella? Yeah.
Stella's more of a not really a project, more of kind of an ongoing endeavor. Especially since her entire being's outside my field of study. Pretty much, I'm just kind of applying my more, bioorganic knowledge and organism study to, well, trying to figure out what she is and how she is. So, not so much a research project. So, she does not
Point.
count. And I've been kind of forbade from going back to work anytime
I
soon,
mean,
so.
we can. Uh, I'll see if the. We've got a little bit of pull at the general right now. I'll see if we can get you onto some sort of project for. I'm actually thinking about this now, Karst. Would she be any? She'd be decent working with trying to adapt the people from the ship, right?
Um, yeah, probably.
I
She.
might have a. Go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, she probably would or at least be able to kind of like inform, like help the people learn, the biologies and plant life and stuff of
Yeah,
the planet here. Like what to avoid, what's safe, what's edible,
yeah.
what isn't.
Let me let me ask the general. I'll send a message to the general and see if he might have something that you might find at least a bit more entertaining than just helping Stella.
Well, I will take anything that's mentally stimulating right now.
Alright.
Well, thank you. She kind of leans down, and gives you a hug before she calls out, "Amanda, I'm done here. Let's get going. You ready?" You hear Amanda call it. 1 second.
Is she like diagnosing Luke right now, just like in the Moracus
Yeah,
inside of it, just like
yeah. You see,
ripping out Luke's core?
you see, she's just kind of like has somehow scaled up to the cockpit area and has kind of like lassoed herself around a beam, and it's just kind of like hanging there as she's just like apparently having some type of discussion with Luke. And you see, like Luke is just kind of making gestures, and she just nods, and you know,
That is not at all concerning. This is. Harlow, do you think we could get child-proof locks on our frames?
I'm pretty sure we can work something out. Hey, get away from that! And she's like climbing over to mine, and I'm just like pulling her off of it.
she just kind of like screams a bit and like a little short scream. Ah! Hold on!
She,
Just like panicking, just like
she's got spider climb gloves and boots on
yeah,
for
she's just
this.
yeah, she just kind of you see her reach down and just like press something on her footwear. She just then sticks herself to the morgue and just starts running across it and leaps over to one of the other mechs and just runs down the arm to and then to the leg and then to the ground before she's like off.
We really need to get her to at least give us some of her inventions. Like, holy shit, that could
Or
be
just,
useful.
or just EMP her for a second so I can grab her.
Tell
Do you honestly think she isn't half filled with cybernetics?
Yeah, you never know. She isn't fully grown yet, so it's more than likely she doesn't have cybernetics inside of her.
Point.
as she runs over to Odessa, who just kind of gives her a hug a bit, as she just kind of looks to you, Harlow, and just kind of goes, meh, sticks her tongue out a little bit,
Still a child to the very end.
and still smarter than you till the very end.
Mm.
As,
Have
as
a
she,
nice day, Dr. August.
Now, if you're that smart, you'd be able to figure out what I am.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh god. Right, you haven't mentioned this to us at all. So now I feel like everyone in the hangar
Uh,
is now gonna be staring at you because this is
oh, yeah, that.
Dr. Ogden's just kind of looking at you. It's just like she just kind of rubs her hands together. Is that an invitation?
Mm.
Not on your life, kid. I mean, like,
She just pouts.
I'm gonna slowly pull whatever cup he was drinking out of off the table and like just hide it.
Oh, DNA test. Let's go.
DNA evidence. Let's go.
yeah. Well, that ain't something I'm really gonna talk about. Anyway,
All right. So with that, Odessa and Dr. August leave the hangar and leave you guys in peace.
I'm going to go read these now. Thank you.
Okay.
you do
And I'm
that.
gonna fuck off to the cockpit and like seal myself in there.
Okay. So as you do so, you open up the package, t- you know, undoing the wrapping, untying it. Where you see inside is a sealed box that inside has two journals.
Does
One,
one look more worn? Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah. As you kind of look at them, the one on top is a lot neater, more in better shape. As you lift that up, you see beneath the other one is one that is the leather is cracked, damaged. You see signs of slight burning here and there, even on some of the pages, a little bit on the corners. And you see small splatters of blood. Dried or stained into the leather.
You know, Luke, when I sent the letter, we hadn't encountered them. This is Scheiße.
Luke just kind of tilts his head at you, again, kind of like looking
Uh,
confused.
right. Think I mentioned it in passing when I was falling asleep one of the nights. It's too much, kind of in my head. I apologize about one, Luke. We met the Conclave. They're active.
You see
Yes,
Luke just
they're
kind of like searching for information. For,
Crimson Conclave, martial faction, losing side of the resource war, exiled and forced into the wastes.
you see, as he kind of like pulls up the information, you see him just kind of like processing it for this like as he isn't unable to speak, he just kind of gives like this silent gasping motion and look of shock
Yeah,
before
that's
he just kind of like starts flailing his arms in panic.
yeah, it wasn't fun. Was not fun. Very they've got some good tech, and it's concerning. Um, oh, this is going to be a bitch to read.
That's one way to put it. So
I'm gonna probably hmm. Is this gonna be live or cursed? Like on call with everybody or no?
oh, you want to
If
read
I
it
was gonna
privately?
crack it and read it, yeah, would I be able to read it privately?
Sure.
Let me phrase this. Do you think I should read this privately?
I mean that's yeah. I mean that's up to you. I mean that way you can share what information you want. And I'm counting on the players, anyone that might be listening to the stream, to play this as if your characters don't know anything. So, trust.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Hmm.
Let's do it live then. I'm gonna crack the bloodied book.
All right.
You're gonna try to crack it.
You do crack it, and it has a cracking sound to it, as the dried, like unopened papers, just are a bunch of like dried materials just finally being opened again, as there's this layer of dust that's just kind of like puffs out a bit from between the pages as you kind of clean it off and begin kind of reading through it. Um, you see it's a very, very old journal dating back to when your grandfather was a young boy. Young and in the middle of conflict. He writes about how there are more and more uprisings and outbreaks of battles and fightings, infightings, stakes and claims being made to plots of land, to areas, entire territories and sectors, people's anger rising, bubbling and overflowing. He writes about how scared he is, about how he's afraid that the fighting will find him and his mom, his dad, his siblings. As you continue reading, there's a bit of a skip in the dates of the entries. Judging by the date, he's now would be about a young man, probably in his coming into his 20s. He talks about how he has been thinking back lately about his life before, how he misses his sister, his mother, him and his father and brothers are still surviving, but now taking more of an active part in the wars, fighting, standing up against those greedy corporations that are taking something that isn't theirs, something that everyone has an equal right to. The entries continue. Months later, he talks about how his father had discussions with other groups, factions that are been standing up to the corporations that have wormed their way into Orion 7 here, about how they should stand up and take them down, not permit them to corrupt this place as Earth was before, not to let the actions of the past continue on here, and not soil the fresh start. He writes about how his father stands up before countless people, giving raring and glorious and driving speeches for people to rise up, to join him and the others, that they have the numbers, they have the power to take down these groups. As you continue on reading, another few years have passed since the last century. The writings become a lot more haggard, more shaky. He writes about how things have taken a turn for the worse, how his father has separated himself from the other factions, taking those that share his vision, share his goal of a truly free Orion 7 from the corporations, where people don't have to bicker and barter over land and resources, that it's his right, his and everyone's that follow him right, to set things on the correct path, that they have the strength to do it, the might to do it, and with that they can make things right. Your grandfather talks about how he believes that the next coming years will be tough, but he believes in his father. Him and his him and his brothers will follow him, that they will make things right. They will they will save Orion 7. They will not let it become like the Earth their father talked about. A couple more years pass. You see blood-stained pages covering up some of the ink that was written down. You see the words are very short, less articulate, very straight to the point. He talks about how there's no going back for him, for his father. How what they've done is irredeemable. His father, he says he sees his father now for what he truly is, a tyrant, a wannabe tyrant at that. Hearing him say now how only the strong have a right to live. The strong set the rules, and the victors will make history. And that will be them, because they are strong. They are willing to make the sacrifices others are too weak and scared to. That what is a few lives for the overall sanctuary and serenity of their home. The pages go on where you see more stained pages, but not in blood, but as if water has kind of soaked them a bit to just a few spots here and there. He talks about how they did an assault on an enemy facility, as he was told. A facility where those that stood against them were housing munitions and equipment and mechs and reserves for their troops. That they were housing insurgents there, people that were ready to rise up against them, to assault them in a pincer move, to sneak attack behind them and wipe them out. But that this can be avoided if they attacked first. They didn't know that the conclave was coming, that they could get the jump on them. Your grandfather recounts the assault, the razing of the ground, the fire, the explosions, the screams. So many screams. Screams of women, of children. Screams of innocent people. He recounts as he walks through the rubble of their assault, recounts the vicious scenes, the aftermath of their attack. Countless innocent people, mothers clutching children, old people barely able to run or defend themselves. Scenes of absolute carnage. As you as you read these pages, 1 second, you get a drink.
I was about to hit you with the care package.
Yeah, sorry, I had a little
Shh. Don't worry,
little
baby. I'll
little
take
frog in my
good
throat.
care of you.
As you continue reading these pages, you see the stains of water worsening. As you continue reading on, you see he writes how he wanted to question his father about this. There was no signs of ammunition, no supplies, no equipment of any kind that could have been used for militaristic or assault purposes. But he knew that if he questioned his father, either in front of everyone or alone, his father would kill him. Your grandfather writes how he knows what he must do. It may be he may be considered a traitor amongst the conclave. Or I guess it wasn't the conclave at this time, against the bloody rebels. But he knows deep down inside that this is the right course of action. He writes how he will initiate his plan in the coming month, where his father plans to hold a grand celebration for their recent victories. This last assault, most of all, and how their attack showed all those weak people out there that they mean business and that they will not be silenced, that they will not stop. Your grandfather writes how he is going to do something incredibly dangerous. He writes how he has stolen 3 precious things from his father: the key, the control, and the body. He says with these, his father's power will be diminished. Everyone will see him as weak, unable to protect his most precious treasure. And he will pay for it. Your grandfather writes that he only hopes that this will be enough to destabilize their group, to make them fall apart with infighting. How he plans to run and seek asylum from those that stood against his father and their group, to give them all the information that he could, and hopes that this final act as a part of their group can in some way bring him a small fraction of redemption for what he was a part of for all these years. And with that, he writes that. What was your grandfather's name again?
Owen.
Owen. And what was the last
Yep.
name? Mackenzie?
Mackenzie.
Yeah. So he writes in his final entry in this book, and with this, I, Owen Mackenzie, am dead. Owen Mackenzie is no more. And I hope this is the last act that Owen Mackenzie will ever have to take. And that's the final entry in the bloody journal.
Rudy's probably gonna just sit there for. It's been hours reading this. It hasn't come out. Still in there. Just put it back in the box. Close the box and just. What the fuck are the keys to controlling the body? I know. I don't. Fuck. Doesn't really help with our situation now, does it?
Luke just kind of looks at you, just concerned, as he just kind of like goes over and just kind of like hugs your arm.
Thank you. It's. You've got that container that not on your print sheet little box container we have still. I'm putting these in there. This is fuck. Scheiße.
He looks at you a bit confused.
I guess Dad showed it to me before you installed. I'm gonna I'm gonna assume that I still there, but like moving some stuff around the cockpit, I can kind of like pop open what should just be like a reinforced area,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like a little container, like small pack, like you can put small stuff in there, like if you're like smuggling stuff or like
Yeah,
keepsakes or something.
a security box.
Security box, yeah,
Yeah,
but it's like fully mechanical with no like digital like integration, I guess.
yeah, purely
Like it's fully
yeah, fully analog.
fully analog, yeah. So I'm gonna pop it up, put just the box in there,
Okay,
close it.
okay.
We I need to read more of that, but I'm not. Fuck. We'll talk. You need to be brought in on this as well. I'm. Yeah. And I think. Question for everyone else. Let's say this has been 6 to 8 hours. Is anybody still up?
Yep.
I'm up.
Well,
Or I'm still here.
Well, yeah, no, you guys are. No, no, let me rephrase
No,
that.
you meant
Are you guys
in game.
awake in
Your
character?
characters, would any of your characters still be awake after
Oh,
like
Probably
six
not.
hours?
nah.
uh, the lion might be. There's a good chance he's might be sleeping in the cockpit. He might not.
He doesn't sleep well.
Um, Rudy with probably other question. This is the industrial district mech where your hangar is, or Harlow's hangar is, or like on
He
the outskirts.
it would more than likely be on the outskirts, just so we can get out of there quickly. Because district isn't exactly the most easy way to get out of an area.
Fair enough. You have a shooting range near here, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my rifle and just go to the
Yeah.
shooting range, just be
Oh yeah.
firing.
The lion would definitely hear that and wake up if you do that.
Well, it's like, how loud is the would a laser rifle be?
Probably not as loud as a ballistic rifle.
No, no, no. I'm saying that because of my ears.
Oh, good point.
Good point. Yeah. So yeah, you just wake up then to hearing just
Yeah, for
Yeah,
laser rounds
Malign,
probably.
after.
I guess I would say for Malign being in his cockpit, you hear just like this occasional, like, kind of more like high pitched tone that usually doesn't bother people so much, but for you it's just kind of like more of a sharp sound.
Like a sharp ping in my ear.
Yeah, so you hear kind of like this sound the rifle just kind of pierces through the air.
Yeah, so I'd basically go to investigate that.
So we probably because I'm
ready
how
with a
deep of a
gun.
sleep do you think Harlow is?
How
We're in
what?
safe. How deep do you think he sleeps?
Not very deep.
But you're in your mech. We're in a safe area. You kind of trust us now.
Tell you what.
Counterpoint, he is a
I'm saying,
traumatized.
yeah, no, I'm saying like I'm trying to estimate how much ammunition I've gone through before you get out there.
Ah,
Oh,
all right. Tell you what.
well,
For you, Mech Wolf, go ahead and roll me a d20 and just subtract 5 from your roll.
at the 20.
Damn, 15. All right, I'd say you probably got through maybe half your battery for your rifle.
Okay, and I mean they don't really need to be reloaded, so that's still a lot of shots. So I'm still just
Yeah, before you just need to recharge, you
No.
know.
yeah. Rudy's just as you come out, Harlow comes out. I'm just staying there, same clothes that I was wearing earlier. Um, just not even responding. I'm just firing at a target. Probably one mid range, one far, just alternating between the two.
You know, he says out loud to you, it's
Still
much easier.
firing.
It's much easier to do this kind of thing in the morning, but I can tell someone's got you. Got your goat. He leans against the wall that you're basically using as basically like shooting from. So, what exactly forced you to come down range?
It's one thing to know, reload, or like, it's another to know.
Ah, you learned something that you thought was different.
No, no, I knew what it was. It's no cat. Get the hell away from me right now.
Meow, give me love. Meow,
It's not love she's after. It's kibble.
meow, I'm
Um,
hungry. Feed me. Meow.
yeah, it's that. This is also the cat that eats plastic if I don't, or makes herself throw up if I don't pay attention to
Oh
her. So it's
God.
great. Yeah, she knows exactly what to do to like get me to pay attention to her, and it's like all the bad things for her.
Meow, I'm a little
Um,
shit. Meow.
she is.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a little force of destruction.
She's an old shit too, because she's freaking 12.
Oh my goodness. Meow, I'm a
Mm,
sassy old cat.
Definitely
Mm.
qualify. It's I already knew what I first-hand sources are a lot more first-hand than being told something.
well, yeah. You always hear tales of everything, but you don't realize how scared they were, or how hard the decision was. You don't realize until you're down in the trenches yourself.
It's not even that. It's the combination of being able to look back on it from our perspective and reading about it
Hmm.
and seeing their perspective. You know how it ends? You
Hmm?
know how it started? The fucking incompetence in the middle.
So you finally got to the middle.
Harlow, I talked to Sigurd about this, but he isn't here. So I talked to you about this.
Alright.
My family, my dad, good man. My mother, good woman. Nurse, looks after people in the village they live in now. They moved out of New Haven City. Volunteers, does good work with that. Dad, left me Morgu, picked up a agromech, helps with the harvest. Rest of my family, or at least his dad, not a good person, knew that. knew that fully. I don't. I never really fought anyone until I met you.
Hmm.
I was concussed, strung out on drugs, and losing my mind when I first encountered you. Don't really count that counts as a proper state of mind for a fight.
I was wondering
Second,
what's going through your head.
second one, I panicked, froze up. After that, I've been efficient, brutally at killing everything I'm fighting. I have executed 3 pilots at point blank range with laser weapons, so they burn as they die. I killed that cyber soldier by quite literally going through his collarbone to his aorta. These are not me panicking and shooting. These are deliberate, chosen actions of this will be lethal, do it, move. It is.
I see. You're worried that your nature from your family might be coming through to you. So I'll tell you this. Which are you fighting for? Are you fighting just to kill or are you surviving? Because there's a very big difference.
Honestly, bit of an interesting dichotomy, because that fight with the Conclave was definitely one where I was trying to kill, and I didn't really care about surviving it.
What about the others then?
Others suppose survival, but with what I now know about the Condor,
Listen, I'm going to tell you one thing importantly. Most, if not all, fighting is about surviving. Whether you like it or not, you're doing this to survive, whether it's to get answers to survive or not. I became a merc because it's the only thing I knew how to do. I did it to survive. Sure, I like it. I even get a little crazy in it, but that's a survival instinct. You chose to survive. In order to survive, you have to kill the other guy at the other end of the barrel. Your family, in the heat of combat, your family, whatever they did or whatever they do, does not matter. Because at the end of the day, it's up to you choose whether you live or die.
so the strong survive.
No. There is no the strong survive and the weak die bullshit.
Wasn't saying
It's
the
the
weak die.
survivor. It's the it's those who survive. It's a matter of luck, skill, and a whole lot of stupid chance. Because I can tell you for one thing, if it was the strong survive, then I wouldn't be here today. It isn't about who's strong, it's the end. It's about who survives. We don't go to fight in order for ideals or whatever. The shoulders on us, the mercs on the ground. When it comes down to it, we are fighting to survive or to make sure others survive. That's the one reason why. That's one of the many reasons I need to take down Draken. Because I know the longer he stays around, there's a chance more like it might end up like me. And I can't allow that.
With what we know about them moving on, they're probably sticking to the outsides of every nation.
Oh, definitely.
Well, I was thinking, we encountered them heading north out of, one sec, optics territory, which might imply they're heading towards potentially some other group that we don't know about, or the Daisho.
We'll deal with them eventually. Knowing Draken, he's going to be gunning for me in one way or the other. Because he still has a score to settle. He's still pissed about me taking out his mouth.
I'm going to track down some of the weirdest alcohol I can right now and just chug it. You in?
Ah, he hands you his flask. Might as well.
We'll drink and walk. One sec.
I got it, dude. You continue on.
I'm going for kumis.
Umis?
Kumis.
What is that?
Um, it's Mongolian. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm just gonna give it to you. It's actually not that alcoholic. It's lighter than beer and alcohol.
The hell is it?
It's fermented goat's milk.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do something weird that I can think about that I'm not that wouldn't let me drag out because this is a fucking weird experience right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting shit faced with Lion. Then
And he just explains a bit of trivia that what you think may not actually be what you really, really are.
it seems to me that I'm causing some sort of issue with where we go. And as you pointed out, you don't seem to be bad luck to where you are.
Yeah.
Condor Tech, the fucking hospital, the mission up north, the water treatment plant. I mean, the other one was guaranteed combat that we can't really be surprised with. Oh, and let's not forget the Black Ops counter intel, Condor Tech, and their murder of cyber soldiers.
We'll deal with all of them eventually.
I mean, I'm starting to notice a pattern about me.
Yeah. I could say the same thing about me.
But you also just pointed out that your missions don't end up getting tits fucked like ours do now.
Lies. He fucked up stuff before.
I guess you got a point. Or maybe my bad luck is just starting to spread out a bit more.
Well, should probably go see Odessa and Dr. August tomorrow, Amanda.
Mm, you should see
Just
your
say
family and
hi.
friends while you can.
Parents are, we kind of passed their town on the way up, nearly. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna kind of stagger back to the hangar and pass out on my air mattress or whatever.
Well, let's hope he gets a good rest for once. He's fighting his own demons for once. Looks like I'm not the only one.
Bum bum bum. Okay.
What'd you say, Cars?
I said bum bum bum.
Mm-mm.
Mac, this is what I put it in the Discord. This is what we were listening to at the bar.
What the hell? Oh, Mongolian throat music. What the fuck?
Throat singing.
Okay, okay, okay.
A deep guttural in the pits of hell kind of singing, you know?
I have a feeling your ears are probably just folded all the way back when you're there.
Anyway, all right. So you guys go and get some tenuous sleep. For some of you, or maybe one of you, as you guys sleep the night away, you wake the next morning, get yourselves up, cleaned, dressed, ready to take on the day. As after you guys finish your breakfast and get ready to spend some more downtime, you get a call coming in. A call to the hangar.
Gonna glance at Harlow, and then if he's not picking it up, I will.
I do. I pick it up.
Okay. All right. So, as you pick it up, you see coming on the holo screen is Dr. August. As she greets you all, it's like, "Good morning, sleepyheads. I was up bright and early this morning, getting to work. You know, early bird catches the worm and all that. How about you? You all sleeping, getting, lethargic with all that downtime?"
Why is it making noise?
I guess, kid, just tell us what it is.
All right, all right. Look, I was doing some tests in the lab here, and when one of my, sensors started going all woo woo, funky like that. So I decided to check out what the hubbub was, and I was getting some very strange readings. So I was wondering, do you think you could go check it out for me?
Check out your lab.
No, not the lab. Where this? Look, she as she kind of like put your hand to the screen and kind of swipes. You see the image change from her to a picture of the local area map. As she then kind of pings an area right about here, and she comes back on saying, "Yeah, right around this area, my sensors are detecting some kind of strange anomaly, some type of phenomenon. It's putting out some weird numbers. I was wondering if you could take some sensors here from my lab and kind of place them around the area, to get a more kind of clear readings."
All right. Well, head out that way.
Oh, thank you. And don't worry, I got this cleared with the general. He said it was okay for me to, you know, request your assistance on this. He said you guys might be getting a little bit bored with all the downtime you've been having.
Of course, he got us over to you. Anyway, just set on our locators. I'll find the way. We'll find the way.
All right, come by my lab and pick up the sensors when you're ready. I'll have them outside on a loading truck for you. These are big sensors, by the way, so you will need your mechs to carry them.
That's fine.
Excellent. Right.
All right, very good then. Well, see you soon. Bye. She kind of cuts the call there. So,
Oh, that's
But
gotta be something else.
Yeah. Well, we got a job to do, even if it has to be from the kid. I'll get my load out. You me like jumps into the cockpit.
Okay. So you guys suit up, load up, and head out. Dispatching from the hangar, you guys make your way over to the lab. The lab Dr. August has been set up in. As you do, you see on kind of a loader outside the building is just kind of a very large loader truck that has what appears to be four very kind of large, like pylon, uh, spear-like sensors. A large sharp end at the bottom to stab into the ground, with a very kind of cylindrical uh, round end at the top. So as you guys each grab one, you guys then
Mm-hmm.
head out and begin traveling to the location, which has been forwarded to you guys on your maps for you. As you guys take about, I'd say, half a day to travel there in your guys' mechs. Some of you aren't built for speed. um,
Ooh.
Crossing over the river, uh, there are places for you guys to cross. But you hop across the river and make your way there. As you arrive to the location, you don't really see anything there. There's nothing out of the ordinary. But you have the locations on where she wanted the sensors placed. So, as you guys begin placing them one by one and powering them on, they begin taking readings. As you guys see, they're probably transmitting back towards Dr. August's lab. You see lights blinking, things moving. When all of a sudden you see the wind begin to pick up, you see trees just bending and just billowing in the wind, flowing back and forth. You see dust begin to get kicked up. As this begins to happen, you hear the sensors beginning to go wild. The beeps and boops going faster and louder. Then you start hearing sirens, alerts. The systems in your guys' mechs are going haywire. Every single alarm and malfunction error flashing across your guys' screens. Uh, Chris and Rudy, your navigator, Chris, and Lug for you, Rudy, are going haywire as well. Rudy looks very panicked right now and confused as you see him
I
just.
do or Luke does.
Sorry, yeah, Lug. You see Lug,
I mean,
looking panicked.
I
Sorry.
probably also look panicked as well.
Yeah, you guys are just kind of like sharing mixed faces of panic
Mm.
as you see Lug is just like holding his head, trying to kind of keep it together right now, as he's like kind of covering his ears as if like he's hearing something. As for your navigator is like going, error, error, does not compute, does not compute.
This can't be good.
As the wind keeps whipping up more and more, all of a sudden you see a large funnel cloud form. Not just
Not another
one,
fucking storm.
not just one, but two, three, three large funnel clouds surrounding you, and they're drawing closer and closer, ready to converge. And as they draw closer and closer, your guys' mechs are getting picked up off the ground.
Oh, great.
as your mechs, you feel your mechs beginning to disorientate and float there in the air. The twisters converging on you. As they do, your sensors go even more haywire. Your visual apparatuses going staticky, making it harder to see. When all of a sudden, as these funnels collide, there's this bright flash of light, blinding you, frying your sensors for a moment, shutting them down. Then all of a sudden, you all feel a heavy thud as your mechs hit the ground.
Harla, tell me you negotiated the price for this bullshit.
We'll talk about estimates when we get back.
Do we see anything?
As as you guys kind of reboot your systems, get everything up and running again. As you guys look around, scenery's as it was. The dust is settling. The wind is dying down. Though it seems you guys lost the sensors. They're nowhere to be found.
Oh, wonderful.
Are we still? Could when we set them up, was there a signal that we could detect?
They were transmitting a signal, yes.
Is there still the signal pingable in the area?
You're not picking up anything. It's
So either
they were
yeah.
potentially they were damaged, possibly.
So this is fine, right? Vasquez, you've been around farther than and seen a lot more than anyone else. You ever encountered anything like this?
Gosh, did I see anything similar?
Um, you've heard of strange weather phenomenon like this before? Nothing you've experienced personally, but Orion 7 has some very strange weather phenomena that happens. But this is your first time ever being caught up in one like this. Probably wouldn't recommend doing
Yeah,
it again.
yeah. Seeing it is my first time I hear about it, but I don't think I can help it in anything, actually.
Fun, fun.
All right.
All right.
Hopefully you got enough data before things went crazy.
Hopefully.
Luke will just kind of like tap you on your hand and just kind of report to you that he did catalog the the readings though before things went too crazy.
That's good. That's good. Thank you. Look,
So
Where the hell are we?
we're still where we were. They're just right. We are still where we
yeah,
were.
yeah, no, you're still in the
Okay.
same place though. It looks like you've been moved about uh maybe like 300 yards from where you were.
Oh, that's wonderful.
No,
I hope we don't have to go look for those sensors.
they're currently lost.
They're not. We can see the 300 yards, and there's nothing
Oh.
over there.
Yeah, the sensors are gone.
Um,
They probably got
we got.
flung.
Well, we have data for her. Um,
At least we have the data, but what the hell was that?
trying to fire off a copy of the data to Crystal and from Luke and see. Can you make any sense of what this is?
Mm,
You can attempt
I
to.
think my systems are still kind of fried, so I wouldn't even chance that.
Yeah, your navigator's still kind of on the fritz a bit, trying to reboot.
Yeah, so I don't think that'd be safe to do anything like that right now.
Okay. If you guys want to
Alright.
try to take some time to look for the sensors, you can.
I was about to ask, which way did we get shunted? Like north,
Um,
south, east,
you
west?
you got shunted northward, from what you can tell.
So, assuming that the sensors are lighter than us, they're probably north. Yes, I hear you, cat. I know you're hungry. I know you're crazy.
Give me treats. I need a. I must feed my belly.
I gave you some kibble around like
Ah,
3ish.
feed
I
me,
know it's 7 hours later,
feed me,
but you need
father.
like, swear to God, she just comes in here screaming her head off, and then eventually she's gonna stop screaming and start vomiting.
Oh God.
Like I can't even lock her out of my room because she just will. Yeah.
Throw up outside your
Um,
room.
she just sits there at the door screaming for like an hour.
Oh God. This is why I'm a dog person. I can't
She's
handle
great.
cats.
Uh,
Cats are too
all
wild.
right.
They're too crazy, man.
So, oh,
They're
I'm gonna trim
lovable.
her nails again too. All right, we're gonna probably head north then.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to try and get them back.
Okay. So as you guys travel northward, um, go ahead and roll me some observational checks. You know, um, your sensors or your any type of skill check you have, or skill trigger, I should say.
Let me see. We're still going.
I don't have a spot.
I do,
Okay.
and I got an 18.
Very nice. 19 if you had your grit in.
How's your head
Mm,
feeling, Chris?
what am I rolling again?
If you have any type of like observational skills or anything, or just roll just a d20 if you don't have anything. But
Yeah.
that'll be a d20 plus one because of your grit.
+1?
Yep,
Oh,
a 9. Oh
no.
no. Okay. Well, luckily,
No luck for me.
Harlow's on the case. Harlow, as you
Mm-hmm.
guys takes about half an hour to look around, you do eventually find all the sensors, but they are kind of broken. You see the casings on a lot of these sensor parts are cracked or busted open. Most of the components are still there, but damaged.
Mm,
Mm.
Um, Vasquez, you want to try and jury rig a thing to put it back together and at least set it back up?
I don't think I can do it without the plans, but I guess if you help me, I can give it a try.
All right. So I could add my jury rigging from create and invent to whatever
Okay.
to
And
whatever
what's
your
what's that bonus of?
that's a +6.
Okay.
Invent new devices, tools, or approaches to a problem
All
to
right.
whatever he's gonna roll. So I think if I remember right, he's got a better engineering than Rudy.
Yeah.
It will not last.
All right. Vasquez, go ahead and roll me your engineering and add 6 points to that.
Then it's
22.
22.
Nice. All right. So as you're kind of looking at this, this is some very complex machinery that Dr. Og has constructed. Um, she's managed to combine and put fit into this tiny area so many different sensors and devices. You're not sure what a lot of them do, but you figure out, at least to your best understanding, where some of it goes. You know, at least you think so, and you manage to patch them up, and they do turn on, and hopefully are in working order.
So do we put it back in and then take the rest of them back to Dr. August, to Amanda, and be like, well, sorry, there was some sort of nuke storm, and we got one up and running, so if it happens again, you can see, or like what?
That's a good question. I don't know if will it save more data from the.
If it happens again, I think she'd like to get two sources of data rather than just Lug and what she could on the sensor. Sure, let's go ahead
And
and go
yeah,
ahead.
and send it again. So if it trashes, it trashes.
If
If
it
it gives
goes
us
off,
more info,
it would
yeah.
give her more info if we leave one behind up and running. So
Okay.
yes, I suppose we should
Okay. So you
hmm,
set them up.
can we can I just do a quick scan of the area, like to see if there's anything weird in the area? Like I probably should have done this earlier, but like
Sure.
you know how we saw the tunnel, the mountain movers actually had like weird tech that they'd like adapted
For their
and like
purposes.
for
Yeah.
their like yeah, and like just like a weird I don't know, I don't like the fact that we encountered another weird thing here, and I don't think it's as like natural as it's been happening. So
Gotcha. So you want to see if there's any type of like influence from like
yeah, something like that.
extra outside influence. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
so I've got like for my tacticals, it's or my narratives, it's just that won't do it, that won't do it, that won't do it, that doesn't gonna do it. So this would be maybe a system or just a D20. Probably
Hmm.
uh,
just a D20.
probably just a D20.
Luckily, I
And
covered these facts.
because I've got Lug, I'm gonna my one
Use of thing.
use of the thing because I have switched my talents back
Okay.
to just re-roll it. So Luke's helping me make the look.
Gotcha.
Just
Okay.
double check to see exactly what it was.
I think it lets you roll again.
Yeah, I get one per round. I can re-roll any check or save.
Oh, nice.
It's mech related though, so maybe not.
Well, I mean, you are using your mech to scan for
Uh,
anything, so
Yeah.
19.
Luke is on the ball,
All right.
on point.
So as you kind of scan the area, um, as you kind of pass over to where you guys were before, you are still detecting some remnant energy of that strange anomaly that Dr. August picked up. It's faint though, very faint, but it's still there, kind of like a fog cloud, but you can't see it.
Does it seem to be um how does this? Does it seem to be like located in one area,
Yeah,
like
it's just kind of,
centralized?
yeah, it's just kind of like in this one area here.
All right. I'm getting a reading of what just happened concentrated. Should we go check it out before we go back to the city?
Yeah. Probably best to see what's going on.
All right, we're
Okay.
gonna go scope it out.
Okay. So you guys go
Hi,
scope
yeah,
it
right
out.
there.
So yeah, if as you guys go scope it out, checking around the area, looking for signs of like any type of tampering or external influences. You don't find any tech or any signs of tampering in the area. Nothing that looks like the ground or yeah, that the ground's been messed with in any way. The grass is un hasn't been dug up. The grass is growing normally. Don't no signs of digging or moving in any way. But just yeah, I just still have that strange energy reading there.
Sorry, is it like floating or is it like just like in a general area?
Yeah, it's like the energy is just kind of like as you guys walk to it, it's just like it's as you enter the area, it's just kind of like encompasses you like a fog. And for you all, you just kind of like feel like your hairs rise a bit, just
So,
like it has like an electrical field
scientific
to it.
scientific method, Harlow. Your
Mhm.
call. We triangulate the center of it and then approach from multiple angles.
Well, we're going to have to find out what the hell this is anyway. I doubt she's just going to want the data now, so we might as well.
Point. Gonna like try to separate myself from the group a bit, like still on the edge and kind of like how if you have like a area and you're trying to find the middle of it, if you can like sense it from two sides, you can kind of like eventually kind of triangulate like where the middle is.
Okay, yeah,
If that makes sense.
yeah, I get what you're trying
So I
to do.
kind of want to like get where the how big the field is, kind of angle it, and then try to coordinate moving inwards, trying to find the center.
All right, you do so, or attempt to. You do get a grasp of how big the anomaly area is, but you're unable to find a center point like uh, of where it's radiating from. It just seems to just be in that area. It's affecting an area, but there's no like yeah point of like its core or the center to it. The energy just remains constant. A weak signal still. As you guys are trying to do this, you all get a call uh, on your comm lines. Though it's kind of staticky and kind of broken up and hard to hear. But you recognize the voice of Dr. August coming over, and you hear just say, "Hey, hey, hey! You hear me? I
Yes, we hear you.
Not
get
cleanly, but yes.
get 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 your asses lab ASAP!"
Ah, great. Something else is happening.
The line
We're
cuts
going
off.
to.
But do we still have the sensor? Let's go ahead and just stick it in the middle of the anomaly, and then go back to the lab.
Sure, you can do that with yours.
Okay,
All right.
so you leave yours behind, Rudy.
Yep.
Okay, I guess everyone else just marked down that they have a sensor on them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so as you guys plant that, you rush back towards New Haven. Going full speed. To cut down your time from half a day's travel to a quarter of a day, as you don't want to get there when it's nighttime and you're not sure what the call was. But she sounded upset or angry. It's hard to tell with it being broken up.
Mm,
As you guys rush back towards New Haven. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna move your icon, your group icon back here. As you guys get closer and closer, you guys begin seeing signs of battle,
Oh,
destruction.
battle.
You see, you
Oh
see,
boy.
you
no.
see craters from explosives, from mech you'd recognize as craters from mechs going critical and exploding.
Ah, shit.
You see damaged buildings, holes and chunks taken out of some of them.
They're going full on balls to the walls. They're fucking
You,
hell.
you see large defensive barriers set up around the city. You see search towers erected, keeping an eye out.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care of you.
Thank you for the care package. You see um, gunnery turrets set up, anti-air missile batteries. You see uh, just a barrage of different artillery weapons set up here out around New Haven. As you guys continue rushing in and head towards Dr. August's lab, you see a bunch of mechs, all of them turning and looking at you before drawing weapons and rushing you and surrounding
Yeah.
you. You recognize them as the mechs of the New Haven military.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh
As they all point
no.
their weapons at you, you
Oh,
hear one of
I
the pilots call out, "Halt! Who goes there?"
the silver bullets, you fool!
The silver who?
We were, do- we were doing a mission, planting out some sensors for Dr. August, and she demanded us to get back as quickly as possible. It was broken up. What's happening?
As you
Why is
as you
city
say
under attack?
as you say, Dr. August, you see all of them just kind of like cocking their weapons, getting them ready to fire.
I knew it.
You you you
As
will
soon as they said, you shouldn't have said something, Quinn. I knew when they said silver who that I knew they were not.
as you kind of say
Fair enough. Yep.
as they do that, say, "Shit, we got allies of Dr. August.
Oh,
Hurry!"
you ain't got nothing anymore. You know what you got? You just made your own coffin.
As they kind of like you hear the guy kind of laugh as he kind of points up towards the towers where you see infrared lights locked on to you guys with multiple missile batteries aimed at you. No, no, no. No need to do anything drastic.
Oh, why not? You've already done plenty drastic.
You're the one who walked into our territory here. Now
This
then,
isn't your territory, fool.
and whose is it then?
Well, you're about to find out in, let's say, 5 minutes? I'll put it in between.
As you say that, you see the guy make a gesture with his hands as you guys all feel like an impact in the back of your mechs as an electrical current flows through them. Just multiple gigajoules of electricity as you guys see your sensors going crazy, your mech's overheating.
I am going to stomp a mud hole in your ass and walk it through.
As your mechs overheat, they lock up. As they then
Oh no.
quickly surround you and clamp your guys' mechs' hands together and their feet together and begin dragging you.
No, you don't.
They drag you to this square pad before they set you down. And about half a dozen armed mechs stand there watching you, guns trained on you, as the pad begins to lower. Down, down, down. Into an underground bunker base.
Oops, sorry. I'm just thinking probably. You know, I don't think she had clearance for this.
as
I don't think they do either.
as the elevator reaches the bottom, your guys' mechs are brought forward and they're dropped off where you See, there's a bunch of soldiers down here, well armored, well armed, but with gear that seems to have seen multiple battles, years of wear and tear. As you see this, as one of the mechs that apprehended you approach and kneels down as the pilot gets out of the cockpit, he goes over to this one armored figure wearing a very like heavy duty protective helmet. As he kind of talks to him, the guy looks towards you, very well built, um, like gentleman, from you can tell. As he walks over towards you all, he goes, "Well, well, well. What do we have here? A couple of idiots that wandered into our territory, or people seeking asylum? I guess we'll have to find out soon." As he kind
Is it
of,
who I think it is, Karst?
the voice does
Hold
sound
up.
familiar.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Did we just
As he kind of pulls out like kind of
we
like this
just jump
speaking
in
device.
time?
You just what?
He said, "Did
Would
we?"
you
Oh
say?
my.
He said, "Did we just jump in time?"
There were built up actual towers, mech. Things that take time to construct more than a day.
You think we time tra? Oh,
Hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
oh, fuck.
No.
As
What?
as he approaches you guys, he
We're in
brings
the
out
resource wars.
he brings up
Uh,
this microphone and kind of like this like megaphone speaker, and he yells at you, "We can do this one of two ways: the easy way or the hard way. Come out now with your hands up, or we can drag you out, kicking and screaming and possibly bleeding."
Karst, how old is the like? Is it
how old
like
can we
how like
see?
well like? Let me rephrase this. When you say well used, I'm assuming you mean it's regularly well used, and it's not like oh, it's this is like something that's been left at the side. No, this has got like,
It's seen a lot of action.
and you've had the resources to like resupply. You wouldn't need to be sending people out in fucked up armor. Fuck.
Oh, we just traveled back in time. Is that what you're thinking?
As
Um, well, we didn't encounter any. There's no Air Force,
There's no resistance. There's no other mechs fighting.
and the odds are these are actually like this is all out of character. I'm gonna come out
That's
with
why
my
we. That's why we had fucking static.
yep,
But oh, the Doctor August isn't the fucking one we're thinking of.
yep. They're like, who the fuck is Doctor August?
No, they did. They're friends of Doctor August, which means it could be her ancestor or her even her fucking
Grandmother or
parents.
something. Yeah, gonna
Uh, I
pop
will say
out with.
one thing. No, no, no. He's not popping out. He
You're
says,
not popping out.
I would say third option is you suck my.
hmm, he he kind of chuckles. "I see we got a spirited one amongst you. All right, fellas, crack the door and drag him out. Just be careful.
Oh,
This one sounds like they might bite."
oh
Oh,
no.
I'll do more than fucking bite, you oversized clinker.
I'm just gonna pop the hatch. I'm
Oh,
gonna
good. Looks
actually
like one of you has sense.
before I do that, I'm gonna tell Luke just like offline, except for me, no signal, no nothing.
So,
He salutes you.
Karst,
Hmm.
did I get a look at who this guy is?
No, he's wearing like this heavy, like full, like protection helmet on. That doesn't let you see their face or anything at all. It's like basically like heavy duty protection, like from ballistics and lasers.
You know, this might
Their southern
explain.
accent sucks. I'm gonna, while I'm on the mic here, I might as well tell us. Your men kind of suck at their jobs. You couldn't even capture proper units. You have a sucky voice because that's probably because you're too busy sucking.
As
And he's just gonna keep going.
As he does that, you just see him kind of like bring his hand across his throat as there's a course of energy that surges through your mech that cuts your line.
Rudy at this point is burying his face in his hands, is like they're coming to arrest him.
Yeah, there's as you see like a bunch of
Milan,
like people just kind of like rappelling down on ropes, and as they begin like jamming in forcers to open up your cockpit.
see, here's the thing with Milan. If he's going down swinging, and he's saying, letting everyone know it.
This is only gonna make him drop the hammer on you harder when they get in there.
He
As
doesn't care.
as they gonna get your cockpit open enough, you
They're
hear
probably gonna kill him, but he know they're probably gonna kill him because, well, why would they keep him around? You know, the usual shit.
as they do get your cockpit open just a bit. You hear two clanks of something metal landing in your cockpit, and then as gas begins to fill your cockpit.
Oh, what? Too busy sucking dick to actually come and get me?
Oh, oh,
As you say that with your last gasp of defiance, you begin getting very sleepy.
Because they know if they go into my cockpit normally, I have my gun ready
Yeah,
to fucking start shooting.
Pretty much. I mean, the smart move if you're breaching and clearing is to, if you had working gas grenades that were safe, you can bet this military would be using those all the time.
as they as you kind of
I will
begin
say,
losing the energy to fight, you see them just prying open your cockpit more, and they go in and grab you and drag you out, taking like leaving your weapons behind in the cockpit. As they
I
then
will say you're
rappel
getting a
down with
little
you.
roboty for me, Cars, but
Oh shit!
I'm
It, eh.
I'll try to wrap this up soon. As
okay.
they
So
repel.
what are Vasquez and Crystal doing?
Yeah.
Are you guys
mm,
safely leaving the? Are you being smart about this? Or are you pulling a mech, a Harlow?
What do you mean being smart about this? I'm actually being
oh,
very smart about this. You just don't realize my plan.
oh Lord, I'm not gonna be that crazy now.
I guess yeah. The option. Are you gonna take the easy way or the hard way?
Funny thing is,
Mm,
the reason I'm doing this is because I usually take the easy way, but I want to actually give it a chance to do something different.
My perspective is if I'm awake, I can at least figure out what the fuck's going on.
Well,
Who's to
LDP
say I'm not awake and holding my breath
is
and
LDP
pretending
awake
to be
still?
knocked out?
Barely.
oh,
It's
Uh,
almost 7 a.m.
I know. I'm so
Yeah, that's why.
sorry. That's why I
That's why I
want to
was
wrap this
wondering
up
why you
soon.
were running it on so long, Cars.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just the way things went tonight. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, do you guys want to take the easy way or the hard way out? Do you want to get gassed and knocked out, or just walk out on your
Who's
own?
to say I'm not holding my breath?
It's good point.
Karst is.
Good. I mean, hey, I mean, it's a possibility you could. So
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
just
hold my breath and pretend to be knocked out while they let me.
I just want to know real quick from Crystal and LDP though.
I'm gonna
That's
take
fine.
this easy way.
Okay. Uh, LDP, easy way or hard way?
The easy way.
Easy way. Okay.
Ugh,
All right. So
of course, the students claim it's safe.
as you two willingly walk out, hands up, as you see Lion being dragged out and repelled down. You know, basically they just kind of like tied him up and repelled him down on a rope, like a rescue victim. Um,
Mm,
you guys are then kind of like apprehended and brought forward to this general-looking figure here. As you guys step forward, he gestures for them to remove your helmets. As he looks at you guys, he kind of like steps back a bit, kind of a gasp. Well, well, well. I wasn't expecting to see you lot here. Interesting. As he kind of takes off his helmet, Harlow, you see a very familiar face. The face of Draken.
Is it
Fuck.
completely, or is he still missing the bottom half
Doesn't
of
even
his?
jaw.
He is
Yeah.
uninjured.
mm.
The hell?
Timey wimey wibbly wobbly shit. Fuck.
And
That's not fucking possible.
As you kind of hear that, as you see him standing there, you hear another familiar voice calling out as you see your father approaching. Say, say, Samuel, what we got here? Who? What? Holy shit! You you captured the feral hounds. Way to go!
We're not in a
Feral
sort of
hind.
Wait, did you say
universe.
my hound car
No,
or my
Feral
dad car?
the
hounds.
feral the
Feral
feral
Hounds.
hounds.
We're in a
Did you
different
say
reality.
did you say it was my dad, Karst?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
stops pretending to be asleep when he hears that voice. Like he immediately shoots up.
As you see,
This
your
is
father just kind of like
impossible.
kneeling down, kind of like one arm across
Fuck
his knee.
me.
Though your father's
Eh,
face is a bit different than what you remember. You see kind of scars he didn't have before.
What the hell is going on here?
Same question I wanted to ask. I didn't think you guys would be stupid enough just to assault our main base. I knew you were feral, but I didn't think you were stupid.
Feral hounds. What the hell kind of name is that? I'm not. He's confused and angry, and that only makes him more angry.
So what should we do with him, boss? Take him out now, or lock him up and interrogate him? Draken is kind of like scratching his chin a bit as he's kind of looking at you.
Hold on, Draken's leading the group.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucked with time.
Draken kind of looks at you guys, kind of perplexed, looking at you very closely. I mean, they're like kind of eyeing you from a distance, but with much like intensity. Huh, yeah. Let's lock him up, brother, and let's get some info out of him. Can't really get info out of the dead. Just beware of this one. I hear he's quite a threat. And as for her, make sure she can't access anything technological.
Is he talking about Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm,
I think so.
As he
Yep.
Like it's a like.
It's this idea.
as he
Oh,
as he puts his
What?
helmet back on,
Oh my god, are we in a parallel universe? Some shit.
maybe.
God damn you, Cars! What the fuck?
does anyone have facial hair?
Uh,
Ooh. Mm.
those that didn't do, and those that do
Those
didn't.
that did. This can't be
Uh,
right. This can't be right. He like shoots up as far as he can.
As you do, Draken kind of steps back a bit, saying, "And there's a fiery spirit of the Pharaoh Hound leader I know."
Oh
Reckon, would you
Lord.
shut the fuck up, or would you actually love the hearing of your own voice for once? Well, you always loved hearing the sound of your own fucking voice.
And clearly everyone else does too. They listen to me. As listening to this,
Huddle?
as he kind of slices
You
his
couldn't.
throat.
You couldn't.
Huddle.
This is
What did he
this
just?
is so
Wait.
annoying.
He drags his hand across his throat as he does. You feel something injected into your neck as you go
Ew.
limp.
No.
Suck.
You,
Couldn't bleed out of a paper. Ugh.
as Harlow passes out, the rest of you kind of taking in the sights around you. You see, this place does say it is. Doesn't say it's New Haven, but is known as Sanctuary. This, the symbols for New Haven are similar, but they're different.
Like, I will just say the reason you guys saw him do that is because he's confused, angry, and very like. Imagine seeing someone that you loved a lot suddenly alive, but on the other side. It's a very
Well,
complicated.
the best twist is possible. This is a different reality. We don't know where the divergence point is.
Mhm.
Is this
But
just
I
like
think I do though now.
it's Sanctuary, not New Haven?
Yeah, it's Sanctuary. For all I
New
know,
Haven
Draken could
only
actually
became
be a
known as
good
New
guy.
Haven.
Here's the
We could
sad
be
thing, guys. Here's the thing, guys. He knows who I am, but not the version of me that I'm thinking of, or not this version of me,
he
which tells me,
recognizes all of us, and we're known as the Feral Hound, which
which
implies that
means we.
we're the bad guys.
That's what I'm thinking. And he says the leader, which means in this universe, I don't think I got picked up by my dad.
Nope.
Which means I, like I said, nurture versus nature, and my nature wasn't the best to begin with.
So, as you,
Uh,
Harlow, you are knocked out. Draken will approach the rest of you and kind of kneel down. Now, the rest of you can go the way of your friend here, or you can stay conscious as we take you to your separate rooms. As he kind of like grabs your face, Rudy, and kind of looks you from side to side. Never, never in my days would I have thought I'd have the most infamous group here on Orion 5 just walking into my clutches.
God damn it.
And with that, we'll end the session there.
You just gave Harlow the biggest amount of trauma dump that you could think of, and also made me very interested to see what happens next.
When we were talking about potential things that you could do storylines out of, I thought we were going with one direction after a heavy mission. No, Karsh is like, yeah, let's double down on crazy shit happening.
No, we're doing the plot line of in a show where we see the evil versions and the good versions.
We have evil Spock here, basically.
Is it?
I had
Does
an
this make
entire
no? We're in the fucking was it the Transformers call it Shattered Glass is their universe. Where
You're
like
you're in the
Grimlock is a
yeah, you're in
we're
the
in the
mirror. You're in the
goatee
mirrorverse.
verse. Yeah, we were in the
yeah.
goatee verse.
It's basically like Optimus Prime is a sadistic evil man, and Megatron was a mathematician before he.
Yeah.
Oh man. For all we know, fucking the Crimson Conclave were the good guys in this reality.
All I know is Malion's probably gonna have to talk to a different version of himself,
And
which is going to be a fucking trip and a half.
the amazing part will be that they think they got us. Do you think they
This
will
is go. No,
lay
this is
down
going.
the defenses enough? And what's sad is they know us with the current max we have, which
Yeah.
is kind
Yeah.
of
Honestly, I was
limiting, and
Actually,
honest.
they
they don't
can.
recognize the mech we have. They
Yeah.
don't because
Yeah.
they asked who we were.
Also, Cars, I do need to tell you that I think you need to switch over my mech design from the old one I gave you to the newer one, but I'm not sure.
You'll have. I don't know if I have your newer one. Go ahead and send it to me.
Oh, I'll send it to you
But
in a minute.
but yeah, there we
I
go.
mean,
You can you
you
can.
could always flavor it like you kidnap.
By the way, this
Never mind.
lovely idea was pitched by our friend Quinn here. So
Me.
you
Wait, what?
so you can if
I've
you
just
you can blame him.
I helped Karst. I helped Karst with was it brainstorming ideas, and one of them was I don't even know what the other idea I floated you that night you're gonna do, so I'm gonna shut up about that one. But it was, oh yeah, I mean, there's temporal anomalies, right? And he's like, yeah, because we were discussing stuff from my backstory. I'm like, yeah. Could you imagine just going into an alternate universe where everyone's like evil and good? And he's like, yeah. Then sends me a fucking Spock meme and then nothing else.
It was
So there's going to be evil Chris, evil Rudy,
Sigurd,
uh, evil Sigurd,
Evil
evil.
And
Vasquez.
normal Vasquez.
Just
No,
normal.
normal Vasquez.
I control. I'm just imagining Vasquez saying, "I do not believe in one thing or the other." It just reminds me of there's like this stupid thing in Fate where there's this one saber who always says I'm sorry, and then they made like an anti version of him. He says I'm sorry, not, and I'm like that's fucking stupid. Anyway, yeah,
God
I'll send
damn it,
you the
Karst.
God damn you cars.
Hey, blame Quinn. He's the one who pitched the idea.
As a
Oh,
joke. I thought the other idea would be more logical. That's why I was like, what the hell? How did they waste the city already?
but this is very confusing because my dad was a good guy, which makes things very weird for me.
Does
Hmm.
that mean
Maybe he
Draken's
wasn't.
actually? Does that mean Draken's a good guy in this universe?
He's
Yeah.
a good. It would have to be if we're doing the mirror universe shit.
Maybe your
Then
Feral
father.
maybe
Maybe
War
your
our
as
dad
well.
maybe your father's
was the
secretly the
bad.
betrayer.
Yeah.
Anyway, what is the feral? What is it? Feral wolves is what he called us.
Feral
Hounds.
Feral
hounds.
hound. And yeah, the reason you saw me freaking out at the very end is well, very obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons, yes, very obvious.
Like, like if you saw that happen, like I originally was going to play it off like okay, but as soon as you brought the dad into the equation, I'm like all bets are off. He would not stay quiet after that.
All right. Oh, sorry, Kohar. I already got someone locked in for the raid, so
I will
I'll
say it is
refund that
very
to
cold
you.
in my house, and I am shaking like no tomorrow. But I will say, Cars, you gave me the same experience I do when I'm reading an interesting book that I can't put down, so I end up just reading it through the night.
Still can't believe you went with this idea instead of the other one. The other one was gonna be a fun idea. This one is
What
not a
is
fun
the
idea.
what was the other idea?
This
Custody battle. Don't worry about it.
A city battle for who?
Don't worry about it.
I guess we're doing the time warp again.
I
Oh,
mean,
that one.
which also implies if we're in a different. Oh yeah, Karst. Does
Well,
Draken look older or the same age?
um,
That's
he
why he said the stupid thing about the beards.
yeah.
Oh my
he
god.
he does look older than when you last saw him, Harlow. Like the years that traversed, you know, since you last
Yeah.
saw him. So
Well, I mean, Carlos saw, or did he only hear a voice when you were talking to him on the mic?
No, like
Because
he showed off his face, remember?
hmm yep.
And then there was the like I also saw that little visual of what he looks like now. His face was partially ripped off and replaced with cybernetics.
Yep.
right,
This one is
so
completely unharmed in that way. Besides, a few scars here and there from battle, but nothing completely missing.
Also, we don't
any of
know
them
about
look like
these feral
claws
No.
and we
on his
also don't
face.
know about these feral hounds and how many there are or if they're a large organization or any of this shit.
Well, you'll find out
We're the
next
fucking
week.
hellhounds, dude. We're the hellhounds.
We're the hellhounds of this. You don't know how much Malign is going to hate that if that's true.
Yeah. So
Knowing first is 100% true.
I can't I'm having a hard time remembering the name I gave to the dad for Malign because I didn't expect this to happen.
yeah, I will say though, Quinn, I did kind of like lapse on memory on the other idea. Because this one just kind of
Uh,
stuck in my head, and it was just like, oh, this is so juicy. I love this. I can probably make this so interesting by keeping it vague and make you guys guessing what happened until the boom reveal at the end.
I have a few questions
the other
for this.
idea was much more lighthearted, basic, just in and out combat, fuck you sort of moment rather than
I'm guessing the cussy battle either
this.
required me or involved Stella.
This is very
Mm,
interesting, but
Decent
it's
guesses. Have a
something
nice
that,
night, LDP.
Yeah.
I think we
that's
get you
Yes, go
down
to
just
sleep.
before the sun gets up for you. Sorry about that.
I still have
yeah,
my
no problem.
Yeah, sorry,
Bye,
dude.
guys.
I still have
Hopefully,
my
It's no
beta phone.
problem.
hopefully
It
next
was
week
fun.
we can be early like we planned. Hopefully everyone can make
Yeah,
it.
hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Anyway,
Bye, guys.
Bye.
bye.
Peace out.
Anyway, we're gonna be send a raid over to Chance, who's playing some Bayonetta, and I think they're like in the final fight right now. So great time to raid them. So
That's good.
thank you all for coming.
Right.
I hope you all enjoyed, and all you lovely raiders. I didn't get to say it before. Thank you for sticking around for those of you that could, and hope you enjoyed your time here, as well as the chaotic turmoil of story that I throw at my players, and they have to ride out that storm as best they can.
Adapt or die.
Mm-mm-mm.
And yeah. Also, I just want to say,
Um,
if you think Doctor Amanda August is bad now, imagine how she is being evil.
evil.
Yep.
No.
Anyway, I'll catch you
Well,
all next
yeah,
week. For this, Chris, Mech, Quinn, thank you so much for coming. I hope you all had fun tonight.
No problem.
we
Yeah,
did.
I
Thank
had
you for
fun. You
DMing as
definitely made
always.
things very interesting.
Okay.
Like I was fine with everything happening before, but you originally had my or what's the saying? You originally
First you had my attention, but now you have my interest. Or it's the other way
Now
yes.
you
around. First you had my
You
interest,
have
now
my
you have my
interest.
Yeah.
Now you have
attention.
my attention.
first you had my interest. Now you have my erection. Sorry.
Don't you
Oh,
mean?
wait a minute.
God damn it,
Wait a minute.
That's
Because
Wait a minute.
from Team Four
Christina's
Star.
bleeding over.
yes, I
Christina's
know.
bleeding over there.
Anyway,
He's like, don't you have my attention? You know what I'm about.
yeah, I'll I'll catch you guys all next week. Bye, everyone. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.